Well, well, well. Let's see what we got here. Now I know why I can't get rid of it. It's because if you're on the free plan, it will stay there. They're doing this to make you buy that $40, $50 plan. So if you're on the free plan, you're gonna have to deal with share your referral link. If you're paying for it, you can get rid of it. So they're trying to force you into buying it. So I'm glad I'm sitting here where my TV's at. So I won't be going. That means that when we go live fishing, I won't be able to reach chat too well because that will be in the way. Like I said, StreamYard is going to lose millions and millions of dollars. Greed, 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 greed. I don't know who bought it. Supposed to be some German company or something. I don't know, but they're greedy, and greed's going to bankrupt them. We'll see. Good morning, everybody. We're having to do this twice. I had to go investigate and find out why that referral link is there, and I found out. But I don't know. I don't know. If you're in here to chat and you think StreamYard is screwing up,
give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I think they're screwing up. Taking a great media video live asset and screwing it up. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Got one in here watching. Good morning. Welcome in. Waiting on people to get woke up, getting around, getting everything going and seeing how things go. This is what I think about the people who's bought StreamYard.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I think they're on that stuff. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Good morning. Jody said, "Man, I'm thirsty." You're always thirsty, Jody. But yeah, if you're on the free plan, that share the referral link will not go away until you buy their core plan or whatever, their top two. And it's just a way to make you buy it. They're forcing you to buy it to get rid of it. So I hate it. It's either going to make everybody leave the StreamYard deal or they're going to buy it because they're being forced to. I don't know. Like I said, they screwed up. They got rid of their core plan, their basic plan, and now they're doing all this crap. I'm just StreamYard. Hey Jody, how you doing this morning, Jody? Scotty must be getting ready to go to work. Hey, if y'all hit that thumbs up,
give me a hell yeah.
give me a hell yeah. At least I got the TV to reach at. I'm on my way in. I'm late today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta quit fishing so late, man. Can't fish every day. Gotta take breaks, rest. Fishing will be there when you get there. Or did you mow yard just there or something? Got tired. It catches up with you after a while, though. He's late today. Like I used to tell him when I come in late, they say, "You're late." I said, "You're better late than never." At least I showed up. I gotta do something. I don't know what she's playing, but it's loud. Well, the good news is yesterday had this bait shop call me, and he had overtime yesterday. Where you out? Uh, Bait shop called me yesterday, and they're interested in buying some skipjack from me. And so that's a good deal. And then I called him back because I wanted to ask him a question. You got any red and white? Do you sell crappie jigs? He said, yeah. Do you have any red and white ones? He said, yeah. I said, are you sure? He said, let me go look. He went look. He said, I got 2 packs left. I said, well, put them up till tomorrow, which is today. I said, I'll be there to get them because I can't find them anywhere. And what I ordered offline from Amazon won't be here till next week. And they ordered them this past week. And I'm like, you guys are getting ridiculous on that shipping now. Come on. And but it is what it is. But he's gonna have 2 packs of them. We got 15 to a pack, so we'll see how that goes. So Scotty, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but I'll be going up there tomorrow to try it out, see what it's doing, because I've got to try it. I've got that order to fill, and I've got to finish this other order, and then I've got to go do something, and then there's going to be a series of videos done on this, so stay tuned. But good morning. If y'all are enjoying the show,
Hell no.
we're really looking to expand again in the bait business. I was wanting to just keep the 2 I had and be done with it. But they live pretty close, so I'm going to supply them, I guess. You can call it that. And I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. There we go. I got that fixed now. Let's see, back where we was at. But hey, still, Lydia, good morning. If I go, it won't be until Friday night or Saturday. I'm not even sure how high the water is. I imagine it's still pretty high. I imagine it's still pretty high. People go up there to that dam right now. They look and see how high that water. Their first reaction is,
Damn! Damn!
that's their reaction when they see it. Man, I tell you what. If I go up there tomorrow, I should know, and I should catch some. I'm hoping I do. Uh, and then if I'm catching them, I'm gonna turn and burn and go back either Saturday or Sunday. because now not only do I get to keep the big ones now, I have this order for the medium ones, the smaller ones. So we're gonna rack them up. It's time to start putting 200 and 300, 400, 500 in a cooler. It's hard to be the skipjack king when you're only keeping the big ones. You're throwing all the little ones back. People are like, you could be keeping it. Boy, I makes people upset. I'm like, I can't help it. Right now, I have an order for some big ones. That's all I'm keeping. But I've got my one crappie skipjack rod in here, and I get the new jigs. Got to put the jigs on it, put it out there, get my box out there, get it all packed, ready to go for in the morning. Because I am going to head out. I'm going to try to be there by 7 o'clock and see if we can't get her done. Got to find them. I'll find them somewhere if I have to get in my little rowboat and just row on down over to the other side. They'll be somewhere out there. I can guarantee you that. I guarantee you they'll be somewhere. I got to retie my jigs up here. A couple of them messed up. But I don't know. Said, there he goes again. What do you mean, there he goes again? What are you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, man? Morning, Buggy. Morning, Buggy. Buggy man. Buggy, Buggy, Buggy. Bug man. All hail the king, King Rusty. That's right. Y'all bow down. Man. Don't forget. You can't forget, man. I am the king. All hail the king. Bow down. Hey, cool cats. Where's Skips at? Still in the river, buddy. I ain't been up there. I ain't caught him yet. We'll leave that go. Just reflecting over. Yeah. But they're up there somewhere in the water, waiting on somebody to catch them. Or James. Yeah, like FFA says, all hail the king. Yeah. Time to play the game. Now they are not up at what? They're not up at the moment. They're gonna wake up here in a little while. I'll be up there tomorrow trying. They ain't at this damn either. They're there. You just gotta find what they're wanting. They're there somewhere. But check the points. Anywhere the being has got a point on it, check off that point right there. If it's got a little seam right there, oh wait, check the points. That doesn't necessarily mean that they've made it to the dam yet, but they will be hoarded up at a point, waiting for the bait fish to start moving in, and then they'll right up that bank. But all hail the king. Yeah, the king lives. Jerry the King Lawler. Oh well, it's funny anyway. Still in, yeah. Good morning. Ever thought of using the chirp to find them? Chirp, chirp. What's chirp? We talking about chirp, 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 chirp. I don't know what the chirp is, man. Explain. You got to explain to me. Fish finder, man, it's hard to find them on Fish Finder. I'm telling you, you come more looking for balls of shad than you would find skipjack on a Fish Finder. Because skipjack, if the water's real turbulent out towards the middle, they'll be in that right off the edge. But most times they're right up on the bank, so you're not going to get that boat right up on that bank to scroll down through there. Oh, you fish finder you put on the end of a rod. I've seen those. Temu sells some of those. I know somebody who got one off Temu, and they said it works good. Got a little handheld deal. It's got a little color screen on it where it shows it. Double J. What's up, Double J? Good morning. I don't know where Jody went. Jody went somewhere. Jody went somewhere. Jody. He said Temu. No. Hey, I've got a lot of good stuff off Temu. You just got to read the directions, man. The info on it, the description. Oh, there's Turtle Nate. Morning, Nate. Man, I got a lot of good reels, bait casters, bass bait casters, catfishing bait casters, spin cast reels. I've got a lot of good stuff off there. I ain't gonna lie, I probably total since I've been doing it, I probably spent $100 buying stuff this whole time, but I've probably won close to $1,000 worth of stuff. So I'm gonna beat her butt. She's texting me at 3:30 this morning, woke me up, and I could not go back to sleep. Don't forget the bell down, huh? Better watch it. First swipe you give her with that belt, she'll probably turn, look at you, and go meow, ooh la la, and you better run. Hey, Jimmy James, what's going on, Jimmy James? Good morning. Yeah, probably. You got to remember now, you spank her butt, you're gonna be out the boat with her one day. She'll remember that. You ain't got nowhere to run, buddy. Nowhere to run on a boat now. Ugh. It's a nice. I think it's going to be a nice day today. I have to wait and see. I put about 40 bluegill in my pool to go with the rest of the bluegill. Throw some feed out there yesterday. The goldfish all came up. They was trying to eat on it, knowing that they can't eat them hard pellets until it's in the water and it softens up for them. But some of the older bluegill will come up. They'll hit and splash the water. Them newer ones will slowly go up, rapid, slowly go down, and they're trying to get immaculated to that pool, I guess. Calling for rain there in Tennessee. I didn't see any going across there. I seen it going up north of us, cutting across to Illinois, Indiana, heading up to Ohio. But I didn't see where any was going up through a. There's a call for rain here too, but I didn't see no movement or nothing across here. And still, that's gonna get you blocked or booted. Timed out. Coming here with that breakfast talk. Sounds good though. If you ain't got enough to share with the rest of the class, I wouldn't do that, buddy. I don't play the timeout game. Don't believe in it. What? I know I timed them out, but they're dicks. And besides, I blocked them. Man, he's always talking in my ear. Man, I hear things. I know he's talking to me. But it does sound good, though, don't it, Jimmy? Uh, yeah, I know you do. You lurker. Good morning. Man, I tell you what, it's going to be a fun morning once everybody gets in here and gets woke up, gets in and stuff. Oh, yeah, it does sound good. I got me some bacon and eggs in there. I ain't cooked them yet. I was thinking about cooking some up today, but I don't know. We'll see. anyone, I've heard he already got that. That's the rumor that's going around that he already got it. He's had it. Hey, Abby, how you doing this morning? Good girl. Go lay down. Let me go shut that door. Back. I don't know. That's just a rumor I heard that he's already had that vote. Oh, yeah. Buggy said he's got to get dressed. He'd be right back. Okay. Oh, I understand, Steele. I understand, buddy. I don't see Creole too that often, so I think the last time I seen Creole, he was on River Cat Tackle show on Lance's show. No, but other than that, I don't see him that often. I heard he got his guide service license though, so now he's a certified guide. Means he can't be in no more tournaments. If they keep with the rules they used to do. I think I got to go take care of something real quick. What you gonna go do? Spank her? Is she there? She's not chatting in here, so she must have drove there and she pulled up. I tell you what, still about an hour till sunlight comes up, starts coming up. Other day, Creole's live cooking some jambalaya. It looked really good. Yeah, I watched him one time. He was live at home and he was cooking up some jambalaya. I think that's what he was cooking. It looked spicy. I'm not real big on Cajun food. My stomach just can't handle spices like that. I mean, come on. Whew, Lord have mercy. But I heard people down there, Chris Hooks Hammocks and some others been down there and they ate some of the cooking and stuff, and it was delicious, which I have eaten before, and it is delicious. But boy, just the spices there my stomach up. Walmart are better than here. The outdoor areas is low stocked and our old stuff. I need a trout rod. Man, just I got one from Walmart and I use that as my trout rod. I don't, unless you're talking about fly fishing rod, I don't use those, but uh, that would be cool to use one though. Just put that little floating bait on it, throw it out there, let it sit on the water. But pull that line down. Devil dog, hoorah! Good morning there, devil dog. But it depends on how you fish for them. If you like the fly fishing, me, I just use a rod that I got from Walmart. But I've been trying to see how tough that Chasing Jacks rod is. Uh, so I've been catching multiple species on it. I've caught a bunch of carp on that rod. Good bend, good fight. Yeah, it's too early for me too. Dougie Fresh, what's up? Got my sinker slides in yesterday, boss. Appreciate you, man. Hey, awesome. I'm so glad, man. It's taken a lot of weight off my shoulders because I've been worried to death about these packages not getting out. And so far, everybody's starting to get their package. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I mean, I would have replaced them, but Everybody kept telling me in the background, just wait, they will get them. It's just the mail is screwed up. They will get them. They will get them. Just wait. So I'm glad you got them, buddy. What bait do you use, Rustic, for trout? You talk about for trout? What I use is stuff like this. The dough bait. I use the Gulp Alive. It's the green balls. Now they love that. Oh man, that green floating ball right there, the rubber ball. They love that. I've also got this right here. That's the kind of this stuff right here. Haven't really caught anything on that yet. Little marshmallow looking things. But man, this little dough bait right here, you make the little round ball or teardrop deal on it. That thing works great. That's what I use for trout. That's this side, yeah. That's what I use for trout. What's y'all's favorite trout bait? Oh well, you said you've caught multiple species. Jigs. We all know you skipjack and cut bait and stuff like that. Worms, crickets. Uh, I use artificials. I use my own. I got my own pat bait I use for carp, and I like carp fishing. And when the Mississippi's messed up and Little River's just right, I'll go carp fishing every time. I'm not gonna go out there and try to fight all that trash and that extremely fast running water. I ain't doing it. It's just to go and get you a lot of hang-ups. Some days I'll go catfish because I just want to relax, just throw out when the river's right and just relax. If I catch something, I catch something. If I don't, I don't. The days that I want to go fishing, I go for other species because I know I'm going to be catching fish. How do you say it? Always chasing that thump at the end of that rod, chasing that thump. Want that thump. Feel that thump. You'll see when I'm up there skipjack fishing, I'm saying that a lot. Want to feel that thump. Come on, feel that thump. Probably my new slogan. My new slogan there. Want to feel that thump. Feel the thump. Mm. Now, if I see anybody else using that, I'm going to tell them about it. With that dough bait you showed, do you use it as a treble? No, no. I use just a gold crappie hook. Um, let's see here. I don't use it treble because I catch a release and a treble hook. Normally they'll die, so I don't use a treble hook. What I use is ow, ow, that hurt. Oh, look at my hand. Oh my gosh, that's what's in my finger. I can't get it out. Can't find it now. Here we go. What I normally use is just a little gold crappie hook. Take that hook right there, and I'll twist it out to the side a little bit, make it offset with just a little gold crappie hook here. And that's all I use. And I'll usually throw it under a little trout floater like this right here, just a little beach trout floater. I've tried these. And well, I ain't pull it out. I've tried lures stuff like that. I couldn't catch them with lures. I've tried the little rubber lures for crappie magnet things. I couldn't ever catch nothing on that. I tried, and they wouldn't hit that. When you put that on there with that little piece of green rubber ball in there, throw it out there, it'll sink down and float up so high because you got a sinker like that far above it. And you throw it out there and that sinker's hanging down, but that'll float up a little bit and they'll go over and grab that every time. And it usually hooks them right in the lip, and that way you can unlip them, show them, and put them back in the water. That treble hook, when it gets in there, they get it down deep and it kills them. So you have to keep them, and I don't want to keep them. I like to taste the trout, but it's just too bony for me. I don't. But I like the way they fight. So, and it's a beautiful fish, man. The rainbows are beautiful. I need to be up there crappie fishing, but the lakes right now are just flat out flooded. But I got to get skipjack, man. I have got to get skipjack. I ain't got no choice in it. Now, if I go up tomorrow and that river's still raging extremely high and very, very muddy and they're not hitting, this weekend I might run up to the lake and go crappie fishing. Hey, Snake. Around here, it's going down very slowly. I mean, it still looks like an ocean out there on 62 in a lot of places. As far as I can see, nothing but water. But it is going down. I mean, it's getting pulled down, but all the ditches are still full. So, what fish do you keep to eat? Me, crappie. Uh, if I'm gonna eat fish, I'm gonna eat crappie. Wildcat, what's up, Wildcat? Well, am I being interviewed here or what? Being interviewed on my own show. What do you think about that, folks? But yeah, the water is going down slowly, and I hope it does. Hope it just keeps going down. Because right now the water's so high, you just can't get in over the fish. And if you do, all you're gonna do is you're gonna hang up and lose all your tackle every time. And it just ain't worth it. Yeah, I'm in southeast Missouri, right in the corner of the Boot Hill. Yep, southeast Missouri. Yeah, right now it's not even worth going out there fishing right now, unless you're gonna go somewhere in a small lake somewhere, uh, where it don't flood. The water's it's got pipes that gets up so high and it lets the water out of there. Mississippi River's jacked up, not worth fishing in. Not right around here anywhere. I mean, you'd probably go someplace up north there and probably find some good places, but around in here, no. Because y'all have seen us out there on the banks around this area of Mississippi. When the water's down low, it's nothing but rocks all down the sides, trees, logs, and severe drop offs. And when you get that current going flowing, you throw out there, brings your sinker down. It don't matter if you got a pound on there, it brings it down and it lodges it into rocks and in the crease and the drop offs and that gumbo. And you go try to reel up and you're like trying to pull it up that man, it ain't worth all that. Even my carp spot where I go to, man, it is high, flooded to the max. Matter of fact, you can't even get down there because the water's deep over the road down there. Good morning, everybody. Hit that thumbs up. You know, we're always trying to get to that 1,000 likes, and plus share it out. I share out tons of people. Share me out. Share me out. I got my deal in. It said on the show that 4 people shared me out all last month. What the heck? And I'm sharing out people all the time. 205, as Eric would say. Wow, what's y'all's tips around the areas? Mine's showing 55. That's what it says. Yep, 55. Man, I got to get a haircut. Man, I'm going to shave my head. Just get rid of it. Ain't got that part of it. How you doing? 205. Ooh, we have 40 degrees this AM. I hope it's warm in the morning. seems like whatever morning I decide to go to Kentucky, it's like 36 degrees. The day before and the day after, it's like 50, 40s for the low, 50 for the low. But next week, we got some 75-degree weather days coming up with lows in the high 50s, which means it's going to be crappie spawn up at the lake. Well, you go on fishing. Hope you catch some fish, bud. 50s in the AM, 80s in the afternoon. I don't know what high it's supposed to be. I think 65, 70 today. I think. Might not get there, but I know for day before yesterday, it got to 49 degrees and it held that all day long. And it was cool out there, the north wind. And yesterday, the sun was out shining. If you was out of that north wind, like on the south side of the house, it was nice and warm. As soon as you walked around that house, that north wind blowing, whew, it was kind of chilly. Devil dog. Yeah, hope you catch some good fish. See, I'm the type of person when I go fishing, I go out, I'm targeting one species of fish. That's all the tackle I take is for that species of fish. I don't take, uh, and I need to start when I'm catfishing on that river, especially because I have seen skipjack jumping, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, I didn't bring a skipjack rod. But when I go crappie fishing, I take just crappie rods. When I go trout fishing, it's trout stuff. I go carp fishing, it's just carp stuff. Mainly when I go catfishing, it's just catfish stuff. Bluegill, just bluegill stuff. I don't. When I target one, that's what I go for. I know some people carry different rods for different types when they go, but if I got my mind set and I'm that type of person, targeting a species, that's what I go for. Like if I pick a day, I had my boat and I go out on a river, I'd pick a day where I'm going straight for flatheads. That's it. If I catch a blue, I just catch a blue, but I'm going for flatheads. So I go with live bait and typically I catch flatheads. I catch whatever bites. Hey, I do too. So does everybody else. You throw it out there. If it hits, it's on there. Gar, drum. You catfish out there can't deny that. He said, you caught it too. Drum and gar. I had a big chunk of skipjack on the hook one time. Man, I thought I had a nice, 10, maybe 12-pound blue on there or whatever. And a big old chunk of skipjack, big hook, pulled it in, and it was a big old drum. I mean, it was about an 8 to 10-pound drum. Like, good Lord. Stonefly. What's up, Stonefly? Yes, channel cats will come up there and eat on that. Yes, they will. I've caught channel cats using my carp bait before, and sometimes they'll pick up that corn with that little hook, and it'll be a big old channel cat. I know my down where I fish at in that one spot. I know my carp are small, but I catch many of them. I just enjoy fishing for them. But there is a place over on the river. I can't get the live too well sometimes, but I can shoot video footage down there and I can catch way bigger carp. I've took Bristol down there and y'all seen some of the takedowns that we've had and everything, and we catch bigger carp down there. Caught a 20 pound, 20 something pound grass carp, hung up some great big old fat belly carps that got off. Probably when I'm using shrimp as bait, sometimes you catch anything, including stingray. Yep, about like a worm. Worm catches everything. The worm does not discriminate. No way. What's up, Master? What's going on? How you been? No way. You've heard from Sis Rose or Nets. You see Nets' finger? Boy, I don't know how she done that. Man, it messed that finger up. Oh, it's nasty. She had to go have surgery on it. She must have smashed the living daylights out of that thing, boy. Jody fell back asleep. Yeah, you got a butt whooping coming, Jody. Our river's still muddy, but not as swift. Gonna try and get some cats today. Cool. Nubby, 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 nubby. Yeah, worms for fresh water, shrimp for salt. A lot of people use shrimp around here to uh, catch channel cats. You woke James up at 3:30 this morning with the text messages. You got a belt spanking coming. I told him you better watch out. I said she'll remember that. If you do it, she'll remember it, and she's gonna be on the boat with you, and you can't run very far on that boat. He'll wake me up. Text messages. Welcome back, Buggy. Yeah, yeah. You don't hardly see him on. You don't see Sis Rose on YouTube at all. She's all Facebook, and Nance just went to Facebook. So I'm glad you're live. I got a long drive this morning. Well, I had the first live going, and I couldn't figure out why this referral link thing was over here blocking the chat because I can't see the chat at all. So I had to rely on my TV. So if you're chatting and I don't see it, I apologize because I can't even see the chat on the screen because that referral link and what it is, it's got a blue box with a check in it. When you click on it, the only way to get rid of it, you have it on a free plan, you can't get rid of it. So they're forcing you to buy the plan just to get rid of that. Jay said this morning, yep, Eric, I heard you talking about it. I couldn't figure it out because I seen it. And that's why I ended the live because I went started doing it because I wanted to see if I could get rid of it or you could. And it has the option there for you to get rid of it. But when you click on it, it sends you over here where you have to buy the core plan just to get rid of that. The free plan, it'll stay on there for good because what they're trying to do, they're trying to force you into buying that. But yeah, Jody, he was in here a while ago. He said, he gonna whoop your butt. I told him, I said, you better watch out. She might go meow and woohoo, ooh la la. But I had to remind him. I said, now remember, James, there's only so far you can run on that boat. She will catch you. Hey, Jody works off today. Jody, you going fishing Friday night? You going fishing Friday night, Jody? Are you gonna go live Friday night, Jody? You and James, you gonna go live? I sent one little picture, and he gets his panties in an uproar. Oh, James, I wouldn't take it. I sent one little picture. Well, it woke him up. I told him, well, he might as well stay up, drink some coffee. Send him another one. uh, hey, there's Dog Eye Curtis 2.0. Good morning. All he does is sleep when I'm there, the old fart. Well, he's getting some rest because he knows you're watching, you're protecting him. He's turning 60, ain't he? Did he turn 60? I get the old fart. This is up to James about going out fishing tomorrow night. Ugh. Well, just know when you're live, Jody, I watch. I might not type in chat very often, but I do watch. Well, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Explain. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, what? Nah. What's nah about? Nah. Are you behind on what I'm saying? Well, we are having a meetup this weekend. That in a couple of hours, I have to get ready for. Meet up. Oh, down there, in Texarkana, Texas. Maybe Monday he'll be 62, I think. Oh, he's already 60. Yeah, he is old fart, ain't he? He'd be anxious old fart when he turns 70. You're anxious. Eric said the old one. Well, Devil Dog, I appreciate you, bud, for coming in. You tell everybody down there we said hello. Yeah, Jody's behind in chat. Is Big Mac gonna be there? Is he going down at y'all's meetup? Yes, but I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey, well, walk up to him and slap him on the shoulder and tell him old Rustic said hello. I got a buyer for my house finally. They are setting up the appraisal. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jody, you go for it, girl. You go for it, girl.
Give me a hell yeah.
Yep, well, tell him I said hello. Not Coyote, though. I was like, Coyote gonna pull that camper out there for a while. That bad experience that dude had, man. I appreciate it there. That's awesome, Jody. You finally found a buyer for your house. Now you can get that trailer you always wanted. Yeah, Jody, yes. Do you think you will get that trailer? You hope so. You won't have to mow her yard. She won't have to mow her yard forever. Them guys will mow it for her. You got 16 people here watching you. Y'all are awesome. You're awesome. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me because it's just me up here and I'm just blabbering. He needs to go to VA. His blood pressure's up. Oh my God. Again. Man, that dude just stubborn, ain't he? Yeah, he needs to go. Yeah, he is stubborn. Oh, yeah, Coyote's very stubborn. Did you tell them cooties come free with that house, Jody? You gonna send Curtis over there? That house gonna come with Curtis. Explain yourself, Eric. I got your message. You need to explain yourself. I don't know what the heck you're doing. Oh, you got the link. Oh, my bad. No, you don't. Turn it up like this. Yes. See here, StreamYard's jacked up. Had the full screen, now minimize. Ain't that some boo? Some boo. It's some boo pucky. I don't even think it even sent. There you go, Eric. Yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in. We got 13 people watching. People come in and they leave. If people come and leave, I know I'm boring. What'd you expect? Strippers in the background? Jody, is that on the water, close to the water, that place you're looking at? Oh, wait, is she still behind in the chat? Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, I gotta get my hair cut. The hair looks bad. Where are the strippers? I want to see them. They are more interested than you. Look right there. There it is, right there in the corner. There's your one right there. Waving at you. Hello, devil dog. Hey, you know I can't view that photo. I just need a yes or no. That's why I keep telling people they keep leaving because they're expecting to see strippers in the background. It ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna fool everybody one day. I'm gonna put a bunch of half naked women on thumbnails. Come watch, baby. You see how many people pop in there? Might not get no likes, but I'll get a heck of a lot of views just from the thumbnail. It's like Troy come in, real virtual come in one day. I had that one when it won't drink coffee. She had a bra on, her shirt was undone. Sent her the bra. Troy come in. He said, "Well, this is fake." He said, "I come here to watch that woman drink coffee." You go, Troy. What do we got here? Why can't I explain that?
I have no clue. StreamYard's getting weird, especially if it's free. Whoa.
They're trying to make everybody get off the free and force them to buy. I'm gonna have to find another media outlet. Boy, it's raining there. I seen where it was cutting across there this morning.
Yeah. Unfortunately, more rain, more.
Let me go out and come back in. Yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. I got you up on widescreen there. Read chat a little better if I got it up to top mode.
Let's see what these people are saying in chat.
Ain't saying nothing.
Jody, Devil Dog, Stick, Fat Boy, Bugman. Nobody in here.
Yeah, I got it, Jody.
Well, good morning, everybody. Woohoo Thursday. Come on Friday.
If you're driving down the road and they got you up on the full screen like you was yesterday, You take it, turn your phone to up TikTok mode, straight up and down. Then you can read the chat.
Nobody want to read. Nobody want to have TikTok mode.
No, but I got you pulled up, and you're on widescreen, so everybody's looking at you through widescreen. That's because you're widescreen now. If I was to take you off, exit out of the solo part, boom, see mine's up in TikTok mode. I keep waiting for him to come in here so I can play a video for him.
Who?
Jerry Hager.
Oh,
He's got that it's fishing and powder coating. He's got he makes these unique looking rod holders. And so if y'all got earbuds in, I'm sorry, but I forgot to turn the music down. Y'all check this out. Eric, if you got earbuds in, you might want to take them out. There you go. Sorry about that, folks, but yeah, I think they're powder coated. I'm not for sure, but man, you put them under a black light or a blue light, man, them things reflect like you wouldn't believe. You said I love the first one. Yeah. Was that the purple one? Morning, Sandy Toes. Sandy Toes said, "Good morning, Eric."
well, good morning, Pretty Toes.
Morning, Mikey Greenwell. Oh, Rock. Hoorah, Jody.
Morning, Michael G.
I tried to get the Marines, but a heart murmur stopped me. I really wanted to get in bad. Nowadays, I think they let you in with heart murmurs. No, the first one was the white one. Okay. Yeah, he just with Gary Hager. He comes in. I don't know if it's Hager or Hager. I usually go Hager. I knew some Hagers that spelt it like it, but it sounded like Hager. Uh, but it's a powder coating, and he sent me them photos, and I told him I'd make him a little clock. You ain't offend nobody, Jody. If somebody invades our company, we all become Marines. Defend, defend, defend. Sandy said, I still remember the look on my brother's face when I beat him on the admission test for the military. He's just retired his 20 years. Well, I wanted to join the Marines, and I wanted to join them bad. And when I went to take the physical, kind of filmed on my physical thing right there, but they found out and they said, "No, we can't accept you."
I wanted to join the Marines, and they said, "Nope, you're too sexy."
I know that's called bullet don't care how stinky you are.
Oh,
Yep, stolen valor. If you say you're all and you're not. So I never said I was a Marine. I always said I wanted to be. I wanted to join up. What's bad? They came in and I run for miles and miles and miles. He said, "Oh, whenever you stop, it's when you're throwing up." I never had to throw up, but boy, I slowed down to a very slow jog to catch my breath. But I run and I run and I run and I run. And he set me up at physical down in Memphis. I went down there and he said no. Sandy said, "Hard life, Eric, but glad you choose to suffer for us."
morning, still.
Said too sexy for your shirt. Not that you can't serve. I knew what you meant, devil dog.
No, when I was little, I wanted to be a firefighter. And then I got older and got in trouble and had to go to some detention center. And the one firefighter guy, trainer guy, was telling me, "You'll never get the smell of a burning body out of you once you smell it." And I was like, "No, I don't want to be a fireman no more."
It's like that one governor that was running up there with Kamala Harris. I can't think of his name right now. Tampon Tim Walz, wasn't that it? And
Yeah, Tim Walsh,
he
Minnesota.
he played military until it was time to man up and go to Iraq, and he bailed on them. He retired, and then claimed he was going up for a promotion, and he still claimed that promotion. He still claims that promotion today.
Hmm.
Yeah, he loved playing the warrior part. Loved
Vance
playing
put
the
him in his place.
time to man up and go. He bailed. What about saluting? I only heard the military were supposed to salute. I don't know. I salute the flag. I don't salute military personnel. Any low ranking officer is required to salute a high ranking officer, I think. He said, he said, "Sup, Eric? My bad. The call came in."
Yeah, all right, bud. That's for Jody. No, Jody's a wicked witch of the South.
Still, still in here. Hey, Murillo, what's going on, Murillo? Good morning.
What up, Mikey Murillo?
He said, "Wow, wow, what? What you wowed about? They giving you a hard time at work this morning? You guys are." I always saluted my brother. Started as a funny thing between us, and now sometimes I'll do it without thinking.
Yeah. J Dog salutes Bugman and Rustic every morning.
Marines did not salute indoors unless they were under arms. That car pulled way up there where it ain't supposed to.
Yeah.
That's a ticket right there. They just don't know it. If a cop wants to, he can give him a ticket for that. I'll have cop nailed him. Hey,
Well, it's like right here when they get on the 23, they're supposed to yield, and they never do.
yeah. Living Waters Outdoors. Hey, Josh. Good morning. The only reason why I know it's him because he's the only one that puts that nook, whatever that means. So I know that's Josh. I can't stand it when someone else does it wrong. It drives me nuts. Do not bend your hand at or wrist straight like the board. So what
Which
you're
bug you talking about?
is if a civilian salutes another branch of the service, it is no biggie. No, civilians don't have to salute. It don't
How
matter.
many might you end up with last night?
Don't matter if a 5-star general walks up to you. You don't have to salute. Noose or noggin. Noggin. Three Stooges was my go-to. Yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that now. Yep, I get it. I get it now. I remember. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know. I missed
I
some.
know when I came in, Mikey's live last night, he caught one. I
Did
didn't see what it weighed.
he hung one and got in the rocks. He let it set for a while. You could see the pole bending every now and then. The fish was trying to get out. Eventually, he had to go over there and break it off. And then, as soon as he tied that one up and threw that one back out, he went back over the camera. The other rod slammed down, and I think it was like it might have been a 23 pounder. I watched it for a little bit after that, and then I had to leave. I went somewhere. I went uptown, I think.
Yeah. I watched it for a bit, and then my boy came on, and I had to watch that. Pat McAfee had his big night out. But I fell asleep during that because I was tired. So I didn't get to see if Aaron Rodgers announced he was going to sign with the Pittsburgh Squillers or not.
Yeah, if you look at the parades and any branch of military that's walking down a parade, you will see people standing out there and kids and everything saluting them. It's just a sign of respect. And I salute the flag. But yeah, if you want to, you can salute all you want to. Carly says at first you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed. I don't get that. Yeah, put hands over our heart. Yep.
So are you going to go skipjacking tomorrow?
Yeah. Oh, I got a message here. Oh, Link movie. Yeah, I forgot to send that. Jody sent me a picture. I'll look at it later.
Well,
It's about like
Jody sent you a picture. Oh,
it's about like I'll tell her like she told me yesterday. I'll look at it later this evening and I'll respond back. She told me she's gonna call me about something last night. She never did. She messaged me.
bring you some bait.
I'll send you the clip on Curly with success. Okay, yeah, 'cause
Uh,
I've seen that one.
Bobcat done found her bait spot. Now she needs bait.
No, she just gonna have to go over there with a pontoon and run over it. Like a log. Got 17 people here watching. I appreciate y'all for coming in here and watching Eric drive around on a rainy day. He could tilt his camera up a little bit.
It's not supposed to rain all day.
There we go. Now we can see where we're going.
Now we're cooking with grease.
Heated oil.
Yeah, peanut oil is good.
Living Water said, I'm headed for bait. Did you skip that running up there? See, they didn't get the range we did, I don't think. Man.
Seemed like when it rained, it just trained mainly over the Mississippi, Ohio River Valley.
I think we got like 12, 13 inches.
That's what it seems like it did. It rained where the Mississippi comes up and then where the Ohio goes over.
He's in Ohio, Devil Dog.
Yep.
That air must be
Yep.
East Coast. It's still dark here.
The OH state.
Hey, the sun's coming up here, though. See outside. I'll just call him Skipjack. I don't like threads, fins, and gizzards. I was not allowed to be in the milk. They wouldn't let me. I hate it when someone tries to act like they served when they never did. Disrespectful. My cousin and lifelong friends are Marines. Yeah, I wanted the Marines bad, but I had a heart murmur. I had a hole in my heart, and they wouldn't let me in. I mean, I've grown. I mean, it's healed over now as I've become an adult. They said it would. But I didn't care to be in no other branch. I wanted to be a Marine.
I thought it was funny when Vance put him in his place.
Yeah. He didn't know what to say, did he come?
Oh no, he was dumbfounded.
And Pontill.
Hey, Ernie Brown, you get that boat done yet?
Is your 7-day sentence up yet, Ernie? I feel so bad about that. Hey, man, girl, good morning.
Morning, main girl.
I agree, Buggy. I agree. Lila, my sweet meat. Oh, you must be talking about Maine. Skipjacks is the ones that go in the cooler. Skip jerk is the ones that jump and shake the hook off. Yeah, they do that. If you hold that rod tip up high, they normally get off. Got to keep it low, man, where they stay in the water. I care less about it. I have a truck to fix. Had to come up with 500 for parts. So your truck's down. Oh, Ernie, you just got that fixed not too long ago.
Yep. If it ain't one thing, it's another with Ernie.
Yeah, when it rains, it pours.
Yep.
Main girl, main girl. Anthony J won't be too far behind. Main girl, main girl. I would have thought holding the tip up high would have kept the tension on. No, no. Every time you brakes, rotors, and ball joints. Wow. Yeah, you got to keep that rod tip down. If you raise it up high until it gets right at the edge, they'll jump out of that water like a tarpon and they'll throw the hook most time. He said, and hangers. Well, Ernie shouldn't be so rough on that truck.
Now, is that the Mossy Oak truck or the Duck Commander?
Yeah, Ernie's truck or Miss Chrissy's truck.
Well, there's two trucks and then a little red car.
Well, it's the black one with the camouflage on. That's Miss Chrissy's.
Yeah, it's Duck Commander.
I think that's the truck he's talking about. He said, I don't go anywhere. Good morning, Bob and Doreen. He said, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Bob and Doreen.
Yep, Scotty too hotty. Jody said, I raise my tip high if they're jumping coming in. You have to keep that line tight or slack when they get off. Yeah, you'll lose more like that too. That's why when bass fishermen catch a bass, they're reeling it in. They can tell when it's fixed to jump. They'll drop that rod tip down. The same way with them skippies. But yeah, I'm going up tomorrow. Got to keep an eye on it. Got to get these 2 orders done. I got another order I have to fill. So this time ain't none going back into the water. Standing toes. This is what 3 days in a row. I'm ecstatic. I can tell when they're going to jump, but if I don't move them, they'll get off.
There's no tournaments this weekend, is there?
Not that
Anybody out there?
I don't know. Murillo's Jody. Is there any tournaments that's going to be happening this weekend? I had no free time. No, Jody's a skipjack catching machine, boy, when she's on them.
Thinking I might need to make me some memories this weekend. Hopefully.
She said panfish, she thinks, on 2 stands. And I can win that by going up to Dexter Lake up there, catch 100 something bluegills.
Yeah.
I'm talking panfish. I'm not talking about 2 inches. That ain't panfish. There's a fry. Maybe 3 hours, he thinks. She thinks. Ernie said, guess I'll try and burn brush. It's not raining at your house, Ernie.
Probably is sprinkling. It's getting ready to go over, so it's getting ready to stop.
He said, I'm not sure. I'm not fishing tournaments this year. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're keeping up with them. He said it's pouring down rain. Well, I don't know about you, Ernie, but here when it rains on this limbs here, they will not burn.
There's some gas on it. It'll burn.
Get them hot enough.
Yep. Them
And
coals are burning.
the price of gas ain't throwing no gas on there. That's for sure. It's cheaper to go buy some charcoal lighter fluid.
Yeah, but got like old lawnmowers and stuff like that that's got gas in it, or old chainsaw, or weed eater, or anything like that. It's best to dump the old gas out.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying?
The old dog said my roosters are telling me that it's time to go back to sleep. I mean, wake up. Jody said it is so relaxing not to have to get bait or planning on where to go. I don't keep up with it. I'm taking a break before I go full time this summer.
Hey, I'm not trying to harp on anybody, but the best
Jody,
bait is fresh bait you catch that morning. And then it's always best to catch the bait that the fish are eating in the same water you're fishing in.
that is true.
That's just me.
That's
I'm,
true.
I'm a big dummy. I don't know nothing about fishing. I just enjoy being out there.
It's like they say like this. Our waters don't have skipjack. They won't hit that. Bull crap. Proved that wrong up there in South Carolina.
Well, Chris proved that wrong a couple weeks ago when he was using salmon.
Yep. And when I'm up at the Lake the Ozarks, there's not skipjack up there, and because they have no way of getting in there, and they getting in there. So, boom, I used to skipjack up there, and I tore the blues up there. Man, he said I can't get over the grass being so green. It's still dead and barely clinging on to life here. Well, you ain't seen my yard. It is dark. Hey,
Good
Curtis,
morning, Curtis. It is my brother Curtis.
you can't do that when you start at 8 in the morning. They eat yeah, they'll eat that frozen skipjack.
No, you know it's better if it's fresh. 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 Not frozen, Jody. Fresh.
Jody's gonna go full time YouTuber and TikToker. She must be making bank on TikTok.
Yeah.
Because we know on YouTube all you're making is pocket change. Devil dog, I'm having to mow mine every 3 days. And I got the fourth mowing on it, puts fertilizer on it, and I got the yard straps back. And I said, oh yeah. Yeah, if I get up there tomorrow and that water's streaming high and their suckers are still not hitting in there, I am most definitely going to have to probably go this weekend and catch some crappie. I know, Jody. I'm just messing with you, hon. I know. She said, I've been saying over a year that when I sold my house, I was taking the summer off to fish. Yeah, I know. I let mine get a little high, then weeds grow like a son of a gun. Yeah. Well, for the first mowing, I shaved mine. I mean, the winter weeds, I just shave the yard. And then I raise it up to about 2.5 to 3 inches, and I cut it the next 2 times. And then I let it grow up tall enough to where I can put it up where I can cut the grass when it's like 3 to 4 inch, and I leave it at 3 or 4 inches thick, tall. Heard you had going to have to pay taxes on the money you get from YouTube and TikTok. Yes, you get a form where you're supposed to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, you
But
got to pay taxes on any money you get.
but if you're disabled, you're allowed to make so much money that you don't have to.
Yep. Well, they call it a tax bracket.
If I could send you all the rain and sun we've had in the past 3 weeks, your gardens would look amazing. In the past 3 weeks, did you get 13 inches of rain? We got 13 inches of rain in 2 days, 3 days.
6.5 from Thursday to Sunday.
Man, we've got so much rain that my box hedges out there, they were dark green. Now they're turning a little yellow because they got so much water. We've had 11 inches. Most of it was condensed into 4 days. Main girl said, please do, Sandy. It's been snowing every other day. I'm done with winter, ready for a new season.
Keep that snow to yourself. Ain't nobody wants that crap.
No, nobody does. They're ready for it to warm up.
Well, Uncle Lou probably does. He loves that stuff.
Oh, yeah, he loves shoveling that snow. He gets excited when it snows. Hey, Rusty, I got a question for you. How long have we known each other? 3 years, I think. Maybe 4. 3 to 4 years, somewhere in there. Why is every mod except me? I can't go to the channel without trying to look them up. I'll make you a mod after the live's over. I'm on my phone. I can't do it right. You ain't been in here in a while, and when you're not in somebody's live for a while, they you lose your modship. So I have to renew it. Everybody thinks YouTube's taking them away, but no, you just it's like you be inactive. But I'll make you a mod, buddy. If you need somebody's link to check somebody, ask them drop the link. They'll drop a link. I get excited too, but not in April. April's my favorite months. April and May.
For me, I always like June.
Yeah, June's all right. First part, June.
I always like June because, normally when you got out of school when you was a kid, saying,
He said, I'm normally not up at 5 a.m. You need to get you an earlier crowing rooster.
I still think it's unfair that, I have to go to work all year round. Kids should have to go to school all year round. Just saying. I think that should be a thing.
She said, Dandy said, that's because the best people are born in June, Eric. No, July.
No, no.
July.
Best people are born in July.
Yep, I was born in July. July 29th. My granddaughter, oldest granddaughter, she was born July 29th.
July 31st.
Oh, Devil Dog's April Fool's, baby. He come out of there, they expecting a girl. He come out, April Fools. I'm a boy. Buggy's so excited about the Masters golf deal. He said its first round starts today.
Yeah, the only good thing about golf is playing on the golf cart. Just saying.
My daughter's birthday is April 3rd. She just had a birthday. June 14th. Well, June 14th is Flag Day, ain't it? I got to get my flag put back up on the pole out there. The rope weathered and broke. Flag didn't hit the ground, but there was enough rope there where I can let it down. Everybody thought, why you flying at half mast? I don't know. Went out the rope broke and hung up that half mast. Sandy said Curtis is older than me. How lucky. There's a bunch of June babies in here. Which Curtis? Quiet Man Curtis? He said he don't care. He likes younger women.
Eh,
Oh, Bugman said he got some fog up there. Murillo said my younger daughter was set for June 14th, schedule 6th. I told everyone knew that my daughter was going to make June 14th great again. She said, quiet Curtis said that pebble isn't even here.
oh, trust me, he's lurking, Sandy. He's a lurking.
Jody said, I'm older than all of you, all yous. Just call me Granby. Granby. What are you talking about? Granby. I'm older than you are. I'm the oldest one in here, probably. Except for James when James is in here. Hey, there's Mr. Paul Boyd, P&B Catfishing. Good morning.
Morning, Paul.
I knew what you meant, Jody Granny. I knew a woman that had a kid at a bury it. She was like 13 years old, had a kid. By the time she was, I guess, 28, 27 or something like that, she was a grandma. Like they got young. Because her kid had a kid at a very young age. That apple didn't fall far from the tree there. D and I, Curtis, is the baby of the group. Sandy toes is the term pebble defined differently in Australia. I have a grandson who's a junior high and high school. Hey, Bobcat. Yeah, he's driving. He's delivering tires. I don't know how many stops he's got, but he's delivering tires.
11. What up, Bob Kitten?
He's the only one that drives every single day, lots of miles, but don't go nowhere.
why I don't like to go traveling with people, go fishing with other people because I drive all the time. You need to get that dang Curtis to get his license.
Oh, Santo said, I don't know there, Marilla, about pebbles, but it just means a tiny rock. So what you trying to say there, Sandy? He said, I bet he's tired. Bobcat is off the litter box early today. Jody, how old are you? What, 44? 40?
What? Jody's in her 50s. What are you talking about?
Ain't no way.
Oh, yeah.
He don't pay 40. He works for a company.
I know. I don't pay for
Bobcat said she's old as crap. Well, then what's that make me? I'm older than she is. Hell, I'm older than Bobcat.
Well, Bugman's in here. He's pretty old.
I like your usage of the word. I shall quote you today for sure. Let's talk to Santo. Sandy said, laugh out loud. I have nothing rustic. I'm just calling Curtis a pebble because unless he wants to show himself, I can get away with it. Well, that show himself, that's between you two and his OnlyFans page. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Jody. She said, at least I can crap, Bobcat. You're just angry because you're constipated. Riddle said, oh, snap. Regular as rain, Jody. Regular as rain. Rustic Lyle and Bugman came over on the Mayflower. Bugman's older than me, I think.
I think Buggy's, what, 60, 61?
Yeah, Buggy's older than me, so I'm not the oldest one in here. What's Bobcat, 48?
No way. Bobcat's in his 50s, too. Pretty sure of it.
You got that right, Bobcat. Coffee equals crap. He said he's 51.
See? Oh,
Bobcat is 58. Dack up, Jody. Sandy said, last thing I sent Curtis was a picture of a pig on a tailgate. So much happening between us.
what?
She said last thing she sent Curtis a picture was a pig on a tailgate. So much happening between us.
Oh,
Will said Mr. Lyle helped build the Mayflower. What are you talking about? Now, I know better than that. He's not 85, Jody. I figured he was 50.
yep. You all's a bunch of old farts.
We're just experienced.
Yep. Some are more experienced than others.
I don't know where Small Water's at. I ain't seen him in a while.
Busy hanging out with Coach.
We don't talk. I'm not sure why everyone thinks we do. Yeah, he had 3 charters this week. Coach came down and he had a couple more. He's been busy.
Yeah. Sandy, it's because of the way you guys look at each other when you're up on panel.
John said, Bobcat said, he's in Florida. Yeah, he is a Buckman lover. Buggy's like, what did I do? John has to be on the fish then. Probably. He's been having a lot of people come down and fish for crappie down there. So he's had several crappie charters. And I think last time I talked to him, where he said in chat that Coach was coming down, I think this week, but he had 3 other charters that he has to go out on. Sandy said, I can't look at him any special way when he hides behind his camera. I make better looking eyes at bugs. Oh, Sandy. Oh, Sandy. You get that from what's that movie? Grease Lightning. Oh, Sandy. The movie Grease. Oh, Sandy. Well, looks like the rain eased up on you a little bit there. Curtis, I don't know if you're watching, buddy. I'm trying to hook you up. All you gotta do is show yourself. You guys crack me up. I'll have to watch that movie one day. The movie Grease with John Travolta. Yeah, it's classic. It's a good
Yeah.
one.
You want Curtis to show up? You just all you gotta do is shake the bag of M&Ms in front of the camera.
Just get you a buggy, get up there and ride, and hook him up to the buggy, and hold the stick out there on a string with M&M's in front of him.
Oh, I'm sure he's lurking. Him, Lou, and that dog.
I was watching a zombie movie. It was a sci-fi movie. One of them, give me a dime, I'll make you a movie things. And they had two zombies hooked up to this wagon, and they had a big deal over. They'd lower it down. It was an arm, severed arm, and the zombies turned around, looked at it, was trying to go for it, and it was pulling that wagon for them. They went anywhere they wanted, pulling it down the road. Sandy said, "You make him sound easy, led astray." What would you do for it, Eminem? I gotta fix this. I don't know. Jody said, I guess I better get up and get ready for work before James shows up and whoop my butt for waking him up.
But Jody, you should be already at work. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
6 o'clock there. What time do you start, Jody? Sandy said, yes, Jody, get that divine body out of bed. No more snuggling in bed. All right, Sandy. Murillo said I was going to bring a couple of big bags of M&Ms to CatCon for Curtis, but he said he wasn't going to show up, so I didn't. So I blame him.
nope. Don't know if I'm gonna ever go back to CatCon.
Jody said, I'm tired today. I'm being lazy.
Been there, done that a few times.
I thought you had to start at 6 a.m.
You late, Jody. You way late. Somebody's about to get rode up.
Hey, Dave Bozarth, good morning.
Morning, Dave. Bozar.
He said, morning, Eric. I have a pillow I snuggle while I'm in my moo-moo.
That pillow's named Fernando.
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 Fernando. Stonefly on the road again.
What up, Stonefly? Good morning, bud. No. Okay. You all have a good day. God,
Said, okay, you all have a good day. To go game on. Okay, Buggy, enjoy your golfing game there. 4.
boring.
He
I'll
goes.
say it. I don't care. Golf is boring.
Oh, folks, look like he got him a birdie. Jody said, I have a doctor's statement saying I can sleep when I need to. He said, I have watched at least one round of the Masters since 1986.
Yep.
Well, what you like, Buggy?
If I watched it, I'd be watching the back of my eyelids because it's boring. I know Pat McAfee gave out a lot of money last night. And if you got Twitter, you could have won money online by watching the show and answering the trivia questions. And I don't have Twitter. I ain't used my Twitter account forever.
Real said, I need one of those notes too, Jody. I was dead asleep yesterday most of the day at work. These screens rock you to sleep most times. I went to school in Augusta in '84. Real said, thank God for all you. Thank God for all you all going live fishing to keep me up during the warmer months. Stonefly said we used to go to the driving range, just try and hit the guy in the cart picking up the balls. Yeah, that's what I like about the golf. Just going to the driving range, just seeing how far I can hit it. I can get it out there if I don't slice real bad.
I'd rather go paintballing. Used to love doing that. Can you imagine doing that out there on the boat? Go
Or
pull it up. Go pull it up next to Jody, and then you just start shooting her with paintballs. Pop, 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 pop.
you think they'd come up with something like water pellets?
Yeah, but then people would freeze them like they did the paintballs. That hurts. Don't matter how much padding you got on. Somebody hit you with frozen paintball. Woo-hoo, you're gonna feel that. You're
Well,
gonna leave a
man,
big welt too.
I mean, they leave a Uncle Lou. Good morning. He said Pat is gay. I don't know who Pat is, but you talking about Pat McAfee?
Big guy. Even though he did play for the Colts. He was giving away a bunch of money last night,
I think if you
changing people's lives.
I think if you shoot somebody with a frozen paintball, that should be attempted murder.
Well, then I guess I tried attempted murder.
Morning, bloodshed. Man, that's like hitting them with a chunk of lead out of a muzzleloader. I know balls.
Worst
I've seen
place,
hit by a regular paintball and
worst place,
explode. They bruise.
yeah, worst place to ever get hit balls right in the neck because their skin's exposed. Oh man, that hurts.
How you doing, bloodshed? Sandy said I was hit with a paintball on the side of the boob. First and last time I played with my brother, the turd.
Sounds like a that sounds like a video game bloodshed.
Yeah, I am bloodshed. Yeah, I met bloodshed on a Wisconsin family fishing yesterday. Good people in there. I was having good conversations. Yeah, it would be here if you could get in somewhere where they ain't flooded. I've got a heavy dew this morning, but the sun's coming up. I don't see too many clouds. It
Yeah, we
might
were
be
just talking about that, Lou.
freeze those paintball first. Jody said, I don't want to get up. Get up,
That
Jody. We
might
got
be something fun to do in September. I might have to do that in September. Get some water balloons. Not even tell you guys. Then you,
now. Have put water in water balloons, put them in the deep freeze till they get slushy, and throw them. That's a cold experience. Morning, Big
I'm
Mike.
just saying. I mean, September. I mean, the way when I see Chris, well, I can't throw it at Chris because Telly's on the boat. Can't throw it at J Dog because Terror's on the boat. I don't know, man. I don't know who I'll be able to throw it at. Jody done said she can't make it. It's too far.
Jody, if you don't get up, I'm going to tell everyone you slept in some hot pink lingerie. She won't care. Yeah, flooded water is all right to fish in if you find something deep enough. I don't know. Going to Mississippi
Morning,
River,
Big Mike.
you just can't. You can't do nothing. Banks too steep, too logged up, too rocky.
How many did you end up with there, Big Mike?
They said I seen him lose one, he got hung up, and he caught that one about 2023. And after that, wasn't long after that, I had to go uptown and I was cooking supper. Yeah, he only caught two cats and a bunch. Yeah, I watched him. He caught a bunch of crappie too, and some big ones too. I would have filleted them, used the heads, took the meat home with me, ate them dudes. Ooh, wee, Sandy Star Rumors, hot pink. Hunting and stuff. What's going on? Good morning. I should send her some. Watch her unbox it on live. He said, if it ain't catfish, it's bait.
Amen on that, brother.
I can't, man. I can't. I could use crappie heads for bait if they'd let us, but they don't, or they won't. But man, I can't. I just don't see myself. Man, that's some good eating right there. Oh my God, that's some good eating. My girl said, "I'll throw in there for Sandy just to see the video live." What? Sandy, do you wear hot pink lingerie? And sometimes catfish is catfish bait. No,
Nah, Sandy's a mom. She don't wear lingerie.
Jody said, if I go to the dam at Chick, can I catch a few skips, Big Mike? I think Big Mike said he caught a couple. I don't know where you got them at. Are you allowed to keep little catfish for bait, or you do? Yeah, you can keep. Well, here there's no size length limit on catfish. I mean, there's a limit of how many you can keep. I think 6. Some places 4. Some places 6. Sandy Toe said, "No, I don't like pink. I got purple lingerie, but I don't have pink ones." Mike said, "I don't know, Jody. Can you?" Oh, black. Black with the thigh high stockings. Uh, Sandy, do you wear yellow? Just asking for a friend. I'm not saying.
I know what friend that is, by the way.
Or down. Yes. Okay, guess that's correct.
I guess, what did Jody say?
Last April, there was at Watts Bar Dam, and the catfish bite was on fire. Nothing yet so far. Man, girl goes, me yow. Yellow lingerie with black fishnet thigh high stockings. I think we've run her out of here.
You guys are mean.
Sandy, come back. Ain't that what they said in Greece? Come back, Sandy, come back.
I thought moms got rid of all their lingerie when they became a mom. They just wear oversized t-shirts.
I don't know. They like to get kinky too. Uh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Eric just come down the interstate. Now he's turning around going back on the side road the way he came.
Yeah, because I'm going to place and dropping off cars.
If you can get past all the people there. A lot of them down there fishing for them, huh, Mike? It was shoulder to shoulder there yesterday. Imagine if Pickwick's not too high, you can catch them down there.
What are you guys talking about? Skippies?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rustic's on the skippy hunt.
Yep.
He needs about 40,000 of them. I
It
don't
don't pay
know.
to go over to Pickwick by myself because you only allowed 100. And if they're on fire down there, I mean, you can get 100 skipjack like in 30, 40 minutes and you're out of there. And you just drove there 3 hours. And you're like, good Lord. 40 minutes later after fishing, I got to drive 3 hours back.
Skipjack, my. See, she's still in here. She just don't want you guys talking about her lingerie.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Sandy, they do migrate. I mean, they normally hang down the river by the dams. Anyway, there's swift current. I just wanted to know before James drove his boat there if there you should go out on a boat with him. That's easier. I don't know. I catch them on the bank pretty easy. Catch 5, 6, 7 at a time.
I'll be back.
There's a little Sonoma. That's true, Mike. That's true. They are sporadic everywhere right now. Like you said, you don't know unless you go. That's why I'm going Friday. And if they're hitting good and I catch a bunch of them, I'm gonna turn it, burn it, head back Saturday. Don't know unless you go. You don't know unless you go. Yep. Ah. I know where Jerry Haggard at. But if y'all are liking the show,
Give me a hell yeah.
Hunting and Stuff, Terry B. I used to catch them at Melting Down at Fort London from the bank all the time every evening. But last year they wasn't around as much, the skips. I was meant to jig for your hearing yesterday, but it poured down starting around lunch. I'd had drowned before I caught enough to warrant the trip out. Can you imagine Sandy all wet? Hey, there's Jax. Hey, Jax. How's Jax doing? How do I get a hold of Big Matt? Can you give him my number? Wait, go fish with him? Till we not imagine that, Rusty. That would be great. Talk about from the brain.
Morning, Terry B.
Like a wet cat. Come back in the house. What do y'all wait for? It rained. Oh, that's good, Jack. Good, 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 good. I seen when you've been dropping some videos down there. I am doing very well. I want to know how that to do that TNT thing he does. I don't know. That's his deal. You can look on CapCut and see if you can find it. Are you talking about when somebody gives you a super chat thing at TNT deal or the intro? Hey, Sandy, I don't know what you're thinking about. There's a GMC Sonoma. I thought it was set up through Mountbot. I think it is. All right, I'll see what I can do, Jody. You just have to send me a message to remind me. Rusty, you're neither innocent or capable of bluffing anyone right now. I tried, Sandy. I tried. I tried. I'm being coerced. Things don't want that. We whistle while we work. Whistle while we work. Whistle, 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 whistle while we work.
Stupid rain.
What?
Stupid rain.
Stupid, stupid, stupid rain. You got your earpiece in?
Yeah.
Well, I'm fixing to take it out for a second. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Y'all check this out. This is Jerry Hager. He's got a powder coating deal. This is what he makes. Yep. And like Burrito, good morning. She said if you swing 10, you can save some money. Oh, there's Rat Rod, Bank Angler of the Year. Good morning to everybody coming in. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, there's some nice rod holders. They do a good job painting them. And if you use Swain 10, you save ship money. I like those blue ones. The shipping would kill me though. Yeah, because they ship it by the weight and not only the cost of going overseas, and plus you fill out all the paperwork. And then it might get there or it might come back or you never see it again. Sandy, when you mailed Hog Lake that uh, Vegemite that time, didn't you mail that to him? What that cost to mail that? Burrito Catfish Lady. River Rat. It's a rat rod.
Why, Rustic? Are you trying to get her to mail you some Vegemite?
Oh no, I've had it before. No, I don't want any more. Yeah, could you imagine shipping that little bottle out $43? Just what it would cost to mail you that metal fishing rods. Oh, let's give boss cost $100 to see him. Oh yeah. I got enough videos to last for a month. Hey, there's Indiana Chris. Good morning, Andy. You know, you can set their videos up to where they drop once a week. Hey, there's Roger, Muskrat Adventures. Good morning.
What's up, Roger? Hey, Roger. Need you to email me or send me a GPS coordinates to where you catch the shad on Hoover.
The exchange rate is killing us.
I don't know much of you.
60 cents for every US dollar. But you get more for the US dollar. Our US dollar is probably worth about 40 cents, 45. Get that.
I know Lou's in here, but if not, Roger, I'll pick you up at Red Bank boat ramp because that's where we always launch out of.
True Temper Fork and Hold Company. Well, that's a whole one. He said it changes all the time. I will be there Saturday morning.
Oh, he's gonna be there. Is he bringing a boat, or is he going to be a boat hitchhiker?
Oh, he just said he'll be there Saturday morning.
Me too, hopefully.
Yeah, he said he's going to take his boat. He's launching at Oxbow. Morning, Gigability. Morning, Eric.
Always launch it at Red Bank. Kind of big fan of Oxbow. Too many people. Plus,
Yep.
I like to be able to go to that pizza shop and get me a sub before I get out on the water. You know, I'm fat.
Yeah, Bloodshed Sandy is a very nice lady. She lives in Australia. I don't know if y'all hear that or not. My dog's over snoring loud. Jax, it is 7:13 a.m.
And then, Roger, I found out last time we went up there that Red Bank bait shop carryout, they sell goldfish.
Huh. He said no place is open.
Yeah, you get up and go butt cracker again.
I get on the water and find North Pole. It's always better in the spring. The water's warmer and there's more bait. Yeah, Jax, I've been up since 1 a.m. Stupid voice text. Roger must be driving.
Yep. Roger's driving the school bus, taking all the kiddos to school.
Andy, I used to have one that there was a metal rod, cork handle, a little bitty. It wasn't very long. Sandy said, Eric, best time to hit the waters before the sun comes up. Hey, if you say so, Sandy.
Still cold.
Yeah,
I just have to be out there. I don't.
Kids are off for Easter here. Well, kids just went back to school here for spring break.
Yeah, I still believe that kids should have to go to school all year round. I have to go to work all year round.
She said, put more clothes on then and stop complaining. But trying to go fishing in your fall. Jack said her birthday is on Easter. Ooh,
420.
get her a chocolate Easter bunny to eat.
Easter's on 420 this year. Be a lot of Easter grass.
We got 2 weeks off for autumn break as well. I remember getting out for spring break lasted 2 weeks. Now it's only a week long. What? I would. I think you ought to go. NJ. I think you should go pay Lake Roger down there.
Huh?
I think you should go pay Lake Roger down there.
Maybe. Especially if he's got some better cheddars on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah. Jack's
Hand me one of those things.
the good old days, said Roger. 2 weeks for autumn, 2 weeks for winter, 2 for spring, and 10 for summer. We got it pretty dang good over here. Yeah. When do they have time to go to school? Drop me a link. I've got 45 minutes to spare on my drive. All right. Hold up. Invite the guest. Copy. Go here. Here. Go get comments. Paste it right there.
Yeah, I hope this rain clears out because I got to make sure I got air in the tires. Put some grease in it and a pack of grease in the bearings before I roll out for the first time this year. Get the old shiny dog on the water. I can't wait until it warms up again and I can start going night fishing.
There we
What's up,
go.
buddy?
What's going on?
Roger, I'll be headed to Kentucky tomorrow to see what it's doing.
Oh yeah,
If they're on fire up there, I'll let you know because I'm gonna be turning and burning. Go back Saturday.
gotcha. I don't think I can make a trip down there this weekend. I have to
Well,
wait and see.
next week we're supposed to have some pretty decent days around here and up there, about 75 degrees and sunshine.
My big deep freezer went out on me. I've got a small deep freezer. I got it pretty much full.
Yeah.
Well, it's got skipjack in it on the bottom and groceries on the top. I like to separate them.
Yeah. I know, Andy. I'm waiting for that warmer weather. Like I said, one day here, all day long, it was 49 degrees, wind out of the north. It was chilly. Yesterday, it was warmer, 50 something, low 50s, and the wind was still out of the north, and it was still chilly.
Yeah, I was trying to pay attention to the wind up here on Hoover this week to see where to hunt for bait. And yesterday was east northeast. Then it was north. Today is northwest, and Saturday is south.
Yeah,
So
Jackson.
the wind's coming out of the south Saturday.
That's right.
Yep.
Jackson, you can't say hello to you guys.
Okay. If
Hello.
it's out of the
How's it
south,
going?
that should be all right.
Jack's UK.
Indiana Chris said it snowed some there,
It'll-
but that's up north for you.
Yeah, it was 30 something last night or night before. It's 46 now here.
Yeah, I just got a notification. It says, where's it at? Scattered severe storms possible in your area within the next 24 hours. River rat, the bite is hot in the cove. Wow, yeah.
Man, I caught so many fish yesterday, I lost count.
I seen some of your videos. You've been ripping them up, buddy.
My freaking hands are so tore up, man. I'm going to have to take a couple of days off and let them heal up. They tore all the
That's a
pieces.
terrible problem to have.
Yeah, I seen all that tape you had around your hands and stuff. Yeah, you better let them heal up, or you gonna get that one. It's a fisherman's infection, man, and they said that is hard to get rid of.
Man, it's so sore I can't even close my hands.
His fingers taped up like those gator hunters in Louisiana.
I look like Ric Flair.
Laura the Explorer had surgery. I didn't know. Morning, Denise. What? Sandy Toe said probably the best hardship there, River Rat. Yeah.
My hands stay dry anyway because I worked with wood all my life and stuff, carpenter work and stuff. But catching all those fish, man, and that's keeping my hands in and out of that water and them catfish biting you and stuff. They just bust left and right.
Are you fishing today, Roger?
No, I'm doing some work today.
Oh, okay.
Is Jackie going with you Saturday?
So I'm going to start out with Justin Mullador, Justin's Fishing Fetish. And he and I are going to start early. Jackie's got to take Amelia to Girl Scout camp. And then if they're up for it, they're going to hop on the boat for a little while in the afternoon. And then they got other plans. She may be out there for a while. She might not. Depends on how Magnus is feeling.
He's still under the weather.
No, it's not that. He just, if it's cold out there, you don't want to take him out there, and it's different fishing with kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they get cold easy.
They get cold easy. They get bored easy. You gotta take plenty of snacks, and you gotta take little activities for them to do. And when they decide they're done, you're better off just to be done, or you're gonna have a hard time getting them to go again.
Yep.
So
that's good to know you got your internet back.
So it's good if she comes out, they can leave if they want. I can just drop them off, go back out.
Yeah.
We'll probably be there all day.
Well, that's the plan. I know that's what I'm hoping to do.
I'll go throw my crappie gear in the boat. If they can't get the catfish to bite, I'll go look for crappie.
I've got some several channel members in here. I want to show them. I got Look here, Andy, the rest of you, everybody else. I got that beautiful right there, Segoy Lane. It's a big catfish spin cast reel. Then I got this one right here, still with a wooden handle. And I got that right there. It's a beautiful reel, blue, changes colors. I'm building up the stock for that members giveaway, so I should keep up with now.
Mine.
That one with the wooden handle, I've got like 4 of those. Those things are actually pretty daggone good. I don't know about the other one. I haven't used it, but I bought those at like a fishing expo, and the guy wasn't selling reels. He just had a pile of reels in front of him. I said, "What's the deal with these?" He said, "I bought these online. I'm just trying to get rid of them." So how much you want for them? He said, $20. I said, "For all of them?" He said, "No, not for all of them." He said, "I tell you what, if you take them all," he said, I'll give them to you for $10 a piece."
All right.
So me and my buddy bought. I think there was like 10 of them. Like we paid $100.
Dog and I said it's Justin, the one who fishes for every species while catfish. That was to you, Roger.
Oh, I missed it.
Justin, the one that fishes for every species while catfishing.
Yes. He has got some ADHD or something, man. I'm trying to catch bait. I'm throwing cast net around the boat docks, and his lines are getting hung on the docks because he's spider rigging out the back of the boat for crappie. I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing?" He's like, "I'm trying to catch fish." I was like, "Now we got back up, trying to get your lines all untangled off the docks."
Oh wow!
He never stops. If you're catfishing, he'll throw his poles out, and then he'll grab another rod and he'll start throwing for whatever else he can catch. Throwing jigs, spoons, it don't matter. He's hardcore, man. He does not stop.
He just wants to catch fish.
Yeah, he don't care
Sounds
what
like
it is.
he wants to pierce something.
That's it. That is it. He had shoulder surgery, and he ain't been able to do a whole lot for a while. He ain't been fishing for a long time, he said. So he called me Tuesday night after the show and said,
So,
"Can we go fishing Saturday?" I said, "Let's go."
He'd make it up for lost time.
Yeah. I got him addicted to bumping. I took him out bumping, and he got his first fish bumping, man. He loves that.
Yeah, that'll keep him occupied on the catfish. Just let him keep on bumping.
I'm gonna jump back down the chat, man.
Okay,
Ernest,
Probably fall asleep because I'm getting tired. But
all right, fish coming up, buddy.
later.
See you, brother.
later, Ernest.
Yeah, I heard something about she broke it. A catfish broke her hand.
Oh yeah, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know she had surgery till just now.
You have a good afternoon, Jax. Yeah, she's supposed to go in today by noon.
Gotcha.
That's what they're saying in the chat anyway.
So those of you that was paying attention a while back, we had a major scare with Jackie. Had a spot on her lung that they thought could be cancerous, and yesterday was her scan to check to see if that thing moved or growed or anything, and it's the exact same as it was then. They said it's just a cyst that could have been there for who knows how long. It just so happened they found it during a scan because she had bad pneumonia or flu or something.
Yeah.
But she had her scan yesterday, and they gave her the green light. They said, "You're good. It's no big deal."
Yeah, I got to call my brother, my middle brother. He said he was trying to get a hold of it, but I have no signs on my phone where he got texts or calls. But he said he went and had the scan done, and they found a black spot on his lung and said it could be cancer. They got to do more tests. And so he's out running telling everybody he's got cancer.
Well, it scares you pretty bad. I gotta be honest, she was really scared because, we had to go to the cancer center and, talk to the cancer doctors and everything else. But they could do a blood test And the blood test will give you pretty good indicators, yes or no. It's not foolproof, but
Yeah.
It'll help point you in the right direction.
Yeah, but they haven't even
Everything
done a blood test or a biopsy yet. So, but they said it could be and it could not be. But he's running out telling everybody he's dying of cancer.
Well, I guess there's something in the, and I'm sure this probably goes for everywhere, but there's something in the Ohio Valley that gets in our lungs and shows up as a dark spot or calcifies.
Yeah.
But they say it's normal for the Ohio Valley people. A lot of people have it and never know it.
Debbie said, "That's great news, Roger."
Yeah, man, it was a blessing. She was pretty stressed out yesterday, because one way or the other, could have went either way and come out as a good result. So she was very happy yesterday.
Well, I would
Which
be
is
too.
good. She could use some good news. She just had a root canal, and she has to go back to get cap and filled and all that. And she is in a lot of pain. A lot of pain. I told her she should have just pulled that tooth.
I got that one that's broke here. I don't know if I want to have it repaired or pulled.
Well,
that's over yet because it don't hurt.
She cracked hers supposedly. She went to a dental urgent care, and they told her tooth was cracked and they needed to pull it. She said, she really didn't want to pull it, but she's like, that's my only option. I guess that's what we have to do. She said, how much is it going to be to pull it? They said $2,300. I said, bring your ass home. I will pull it myself. She went to her.
Roger, it's like the Tom Petty song. The waiting is the hardest part. Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, she went to a different dentist, and they told her that they could possibly save the tooth with the root canal, and told her it was $80 to pull it if she wanted to pull it. $80.
Geez, it cost me $200 to get mine pulled.
Yeah, $2,300. I was like, get out of there, leave right now. That's a scam. Those guys are dirty.
Yeah, I remember 6 years ago I had to go have a wisdom tooth back here turned sideways over time, and it was pushing. It caused a lot of pressure and hurting real bad. And I was $79 to get it pulled. Well, yeah, let's get it. And I went and had one right here. It broke off a fender. There was no repairing it, so they pulled it. $200. I said, geez. I said, all you did was give me a couple of shots and pull two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're in pain, no. That's what they did to her. They went in there poking around, and they said, is this the tooth? And they hit it with their tooth. She said she about come out of the chair and punched that doctor in the face. She's like, I was so close because it hurt so bad.
That's why when I go in
they
there,
did that shit on purpose. They wanted you in a bunch of pain.
I go in there and I put my finger on it and said, it's that one right there.
She told me which one it was.
Don't need that. Don't need you up there poking the quad and bumping it.
She's got a major anxiety with the dentist anyway. She just does not like going to the dentist.
I don't either.
I'm weird, I guess, because I like going to the dentist.
Hey, look, there's my favorite River Warrior. He's just bagging in.
Is Skip in the house?
Yep, I'm driving by his work.
When I go to the dentist, I sit there and I hold over the arms on the chair. I see that needle coming, I start squeezing. I don't like that. Getting shot in the gums, man. That's just. Sounds like Aspen. I'm still lucky. My mom and my father both lost their teeth my mom lost her teeth in the 20s. And my father lost his in the 30s. And I'm still lucky. I still got about all my teeth.
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I think I just had my first cavity last year. I'm 47. So
And said I have to
pretty
have
lucky. My
all
dad's got all his teeth.
They are all particle erupted. It's going to cost me a mint, but I'm thankful none of you lot are there to film me coming out of the drugs. We can always send Curtis down there. I ain't going to say what happened 9 months later, but we can always send Curtis. She'd be so high up on drugs, her and Curtis be married.
Oh my.
She'll talk to you. Won't say, let's get married. Okay, let's go. Honey and Stuff said, just don't have a yeah. Just don't have a chew or snuff after having your mouth numbed. It'll be running down your chin. You'll look like an idiot.
Yeah, there you go.
Sandy said, what the heck, Rustic?
I was wondering if he was going to be in trouble after that.
That's another good name.
Well,
In-law toes.
I like Sandy. Love her to death. I'm just messing with her.
It's like I got a few messages Tuesday night after my comment to Jody.
Dog and I said, best tooth advice I could give anyone is never start pulling teeth. Save it no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, she's trying to save it. She don't want to get rid of it. It's on the side here. I mean, you can see it that when she smiles big, but
yeah.
She asked me, she's like, what would you do? I said, you don't want to ask me. I don't give a shit. $80, pull that son of a gun.
Heck yeah.
$500 to save it, which, you know, it does have a lot to do with your confidence.
I remember people buying false teeth. My mom, grandma, and grandpa and stuff. They give like $1,000, $800, $1,500 for false teeth. Now them suckers like $6,000, $8,000.
Oh yeah.
The same teeth. I'm like, good night. Guess when I finally lose all mine, I guess I'll just gum it food to death.
That's what I was trying to talk Jackie into doing, just getting them all pulled. She wasn't having it.
So I'm trying to tell my wife.
That's one thing I don't wish on anybody. Toothache.
I'm trying to get my wife. She goes, oh, my teeth hurt. We'll take you to the dentist. We'll have to pull them all. And she goes, why would you do that? I said, well, the relationship will be better. She didn't like that idea. She goes, now I'm going to go get it fixed. That's about $1,800. But she got it fixed, though. They used to whittle you up a wood tooth back in the day. Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Blended steak and potatoes roasted. Yeah. I don't mind mixing my food because it all goes to the same place and comes out the same place. A lot of people don't want their food touching while they're eating. I don't care. It's all the same.
Yeah. It's just going to make a turd. It doesn't matter how it gets in there.
That's right. It ain't like somebody's in your belly separating it as it dissolves. Now, green peas, you stay over there. Carrots, you're over here. I got 3 fake ones. If I remember right, they were about $2,000. Yeah, them parcels ain't cheap. Oh, my God. $1,500 to $2,000, $2,500.
Yeah, but now they can just pull it and they set a post in there and screw a tooth in. Just screw it down on there.
Yeah, they touch it. What? Roger, you can have all your teeth pulled, so next time you have lunch with J-Dog, it'll be funnier.
Who said that?
Hey,
That ain't in the chat, so that's one of two people.
Well, I said the name. It's the name's in the riddle.
I got you. Loud and clear.
So whenever him and Roger went out to eat, something happened that was funnier. But if Roger had all his teeth pulled, it would be even funnier. Did Roger
Yeah,
need a bib?
No.
You know, I watched that deal on the tooth implants. They go cut your gum, drill a hole. They put this one piece in there. They put this other piece, keep the gum from growing back over. You go home. Once that heals up, they go in there. Then they screw that tooth in, and it's a long process.
Yep. I know somebody going through it right now.
I think Gabe Skywalker had it done. I'm not for sure. I think he said he was having it done.
It's like I've seen them people with the magnet pieces where they're whatever dentures are magnetized on the bottom, and it just clips on to the magnets they implanted in their gums.
That'd be pretty cool. It seems like that'd be better than poly glue or whatever to hold it.
I had a dentist do a root canal and crown, and it broke days later at Christmas time. Dentist did a free $3,600 job bridge. J-Dog's in the house. He said, I said, have Roger pull out all his teeth. So next time we eat lunch together, it would be funnier. Dang it, boy, learn to read. Well, I just trying to shorten the version of it up.
Love you, puppy.
Hey, my grandma had no teeth in her head, and without her teeth, just her gum, she could bite an apple. Sure as shit, man. I'm like, ugh. And he still
Pretty
said
good.
it wrong.
Get him, J-Dog.
Message rustic. Well, never said I was right. We tried again. I don't know.
Woo! Crazy son of a. Oh, that dude just shot across 4 lanes of traffic, and we are traffic's tight. Freaking idiot. The Scioto River still cranking. I mean, she's rolling.
Oh yeah, I should have told you that already.
I'm up here at the 71 315 split, Columbus.
It's worse down here.
I'm sure. It ain't getting no better.
Like
We
you're
actually
all-
had a veteran scheduled to go out this Saturday with Operations Vets with Nets, and we had to call and reschedule because he wants to go in the river. I told him we could take him to Hoover or go to he's up around Toledo. I said we could go somewhere else. He said, man, I really want to fish the river. Never fished the river. I said, okay. So, well, the river's in terrible condition. We're not taking anybody out on the river right now.
Don't blame me.
It's not safe. I mean, honestly, like me and Zach, we could probably, we could navigate it just fine right now. We've got a lot of experience, but I would not put somebody new in a boat and, you know what I mean, take a chance with them or.
Yeah, because you're not just risking your life, you're risking theirs too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I understand that completely.
That, and there's in this condition we got right now, there's only one place we can fish, and that's it. And if they ain't there, they ain't there. That's it. And it's right at the dam. And it doesn't make sense. People's like, why in the hell would you go to the dam running 400,000? Because they got the hydros shut off. And so in front of the hydros is completely calm, slack water. and all your bait fish and a lot of your fish are going to get out of that fast water, and they'll stage up in that calm water over in front of the hydro, and you can just burn them up right there if they're there. There's a chance you go up there and there ain't nothing there, and that's it. Your day's over. There's nowhere else to fish.
Yep. I've noticed, when the water's high like this, a lot of the catfish are up in the trees and stuff that are flooded.
Yeah, they will be.
Yeah.
Right now, everything's moving so fast against the bank, even the trees, you can't get in it. Your boat would be in the trees, and then you can't cast. The creeks, normally the creeks will start to back up, and they'll load up in the creeks and small rivers, but they're all still running so hard that the fish ain't in there either. So,
Yeah. I seen somebody the other day fishing in the woods. They were fishing in a hayfield.
yep, they'll get in there.
Okay, let me dumb this down for him, Roger. Pull out all your teeth so after lunch will be more enjoyable.
J-Dog, shut your face mouth. What are you doing? You might get Tara to pull her teeth out, but I ain't getting rid of my teeth.
You get rid of her either.
No,
Yeah, J-Dog.
she cried. She'd punch him in the throat.
That's what said. J-Dog keeps it up. She's gonna knock the rest of his teeth out.
No, we had a good time. We went out to lunch with Tara and J-Dog and Mason. J-Dog presented Jackie with a rod she's been wanting for a long time.
All right, I'll be back.
That made her cry. She was going to cry, but she's like, I didn't want to embarrass anybody.
Hey, if you're emotional like that, it makes you emotional. Let them rip, take a chip.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna embarrass nobody. That just shows you genuinely love it and appreciate it.
Yeah. I tear up every time I see J-Dog.
Oh, he does too. J-Dog said,
but that
a dumpster floating down the river.
Yeah, the restaurant we ate at was right on the river. It's called Buckhead. And, yeah, we see dumpster. We seen a tree floating vertical up and down in the river, and there was 15 foot of tree sticking up in the air. I don't know how much tree was underwater. It had to be a lot to get 15 foot tall branch sticking straight up.
That was Paul
Look like a periscope.
Sandy said, keep my backhand comment to myself there, J-Dog.
Excuse me.
Stonefly said, King of Ohio is going to between J-Dog and Skip. Uncle Lou said, I want one Uncle. What do you want there, Uncle Lou?
Skip is the Pied Piper of the High River.
That Piper. He said it's all Skip in his opinion.
Whose opinion?
Bless you, Muskrat. Oh, you want rocks, Uncle Lou? Will you tear up and cry there, Uncle Lou? J-Dog give you a rod. Might not be the rod you want, but he'll give you a rod.
Red Rocket.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, this looks like it's going to be a beautiful day out there. They call for a chance of rain, but man, that sun sure is shining bright.
Yeah, it's only like 15% chance of rain here all day, but the high is like 55, 50.
He said, nope, I'm not getting close to that. And J-Dog said, well, it's about to go south.
Well, you kind of opened it up with the pulling the teeth comment. So
Yeah, Sandy said, laugh out loud. The word is real specific, Mr. Lou. At least you get something else. It's not about that. I just said rod. It could be a Hellcat, Sharkcat, Uncle Lou rod. That'd be something if somebody gave Uncle Lou rod. Percent you,
yeah,
Uncle Lou, with the Uncle Lou rod. Then he said they had rain during the night. And that's raining there in Ohio. Eric said.
yeah,
Getting missed right now.
whew. Old Tangi River is
I identify as
she's
a
out of
male.
the banks.
Excellent. Yeah, they're out here too. They're all against the levee, I imagine. Went too far for it the other day.
Well, we ain't really had no rain for a couple of days. So I figured by now it'd be chilling out, but it ain't.
That's because it can't get to the Ohio because Ohio's so backed up,
Well,
backing everything else up.
on the Mississippi River, they're dumping so much into there, they had to slow down the dam up there in Kentucky because it was actually flooding people out. And they had to let the water go down to the other locks and stuff and pass through. Then they reopen it. It's like up here at the lake. They got the dam, goes down St. Francis River there. They were flooding people from the lake, was flooding people downriver, so they had to slow the dam down to let the water reside before they opened it back up. Yes,
The pool that we're in, the Meldal pool, it's a holding pool, so it will go sky high to keep the pool above us because their town's right on the water.
Yeah.
They'll run ours clear out crazy to keep everybody else in check.
Well, you know, I hate to see anybody's place or whatever house, home, or get flooded out underwater. But
Yeah.
when you live in lowland areas like they showed on the news, these houses were like right on this little river and it flooded, and half the house is underwater. Don't be griping, bitching, or complaining because you got flooded, because that's a low water area and it floods.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that river is, rolling hard.
Oh yeah.
It's ripping.
I mean, the dams can only let out so much water at a time, because if they was to really let that water out down rivers, there'd be so many. Paducah stands a chance to get flooded. You know what I mean? So they don't let they can only let out so much water at a time. And then if they call up river, said, hey, you got to slow that dam down, man. We're putting people's houses underwater. They got to hold back that water. The water goes down.
Right.
I mowed 3 times this year. I mowed 4, and I fixed that to mow for the 5th time. Mel Douth is running 564,000.
Pronounced Meldolf.
Meldolf, like Dolph Ziggler. Okay.
Put your glasses on.
Now, if you live a ways away from the river and the river backs up, floods up there, yeah, I would gripe too. But on the news, it was showing these houses like, here's the river, here's the house, right on the river, and they were flooded. And I'm like, if you live that close, your house better be on stilts.
That's like I was showing you them houses on the Scioto River down there on 104 the other day. Was that Monday? I think it was Monday. Yeah.
And where they had the boat in the front door.
Yeah.
Can't read worth the leak. No, I can't.
Tell J Dog come up here and help you reach out then.
That's right. Sandy Joe said, I got 7 minutes to ruffle your feathers, Mr. Lou. Sandy said, we've got 80% of the Queensland state underwater. Currently, we are over the rain. Indeed. Yep. So plus last week, they told 2 towns in Kentucky get out by 4 p.m. because they were shutting off all services. Yep.
Yeah, that's bad. All
Okay.
right, guys, I'm gonna hop down out of here and get to work.
And Uncle Lou said he's headed out. He's got
All
to
right,
go.
Roger. Hopefully. All right, Roger. Hopefully, I'll see you out there Saturday.
That won't be hard to miss.
All right, Roger.
See you
Neither will
guys.
I. Shiny dog.
Yep. Uncle Lou, he's got to go to the UPS store and grab it.
No. In-law toes ain't coming up there, J-Dog. That's what I'm going to start calling her, in-law toes.
Yeah. Then, you know, she's going to have her teeth all done up. She's going to be drugged up. Carter's going to go down there and take care of her. So when they take that cruise, they have to go by Australia. J-Dog, 4 minutes. No one needs to see me yawning tonight. The only way Eric will see Roger if he's running with him Saturday morning.
Shut up, dog. Nobody talking to you. Don't you even start, Lou. Eric, did you name your boat after?
Yeah, Shiny High.
No. My boat's named that for a reason. Well, for 2 reasons. Because all the lights that are on it and then the color. I try to paint it chrome.
Sandy said you two are funny.
And then, you know, J-Dog's the one that built the boat. When I first seen it, it was just tunes.
It said, fish for me Saturday, J-Dog. Y'all want to see that happen?
Give me a hell yeah.
Hey, Bob, I had 3 fingers for you to pick one. 3 fingers I have you to pick one.
Damn!
www. Bobcat said, what a jerk. Bobcat, you shouldn't say that about your hero.
Tell me you did not just say that.
It'll be his thumb. Don't buy it, Bobcat. You got plans with Anna. Good, anyway, good try. Who is speeding around town? Huh. It'll be his thumb. Don't buy it. It'll be J Dog sitting out there with his thumb out, hitching a ride. Here comes Bobcat. I throw the leg out there for him. Maybe he'll stop for me. Well, look at that orange trash truck. Hey, car, your back window's down. It's raining. How many of y'all would like to see Bobcat and J-Dog in the boat fishing? Bobcat might introduce him to some bumping. What do y'all think about that?
Give me a hell yeah.
Honey Stuff said Eric is in a delivery truck. Yes. He's in a box truck. Yep. Make sure you wax that leg, J-Dog. Your smooth pins will reflect the sun into the driver's eyes as you score a ride. Yeah, wax them legs. Bobcat hates me. No, he don't. He's your hero. He loves you, J-Dog. He'll take you bumping for some catfish, get you hooked on bumping. Roger White, don't try to teach J-Dog anything. Good, change his channel name to the Bumping Dog. Well, for the moment, at least it's quit raining there. Yeah, old dogs can learn new tricks. It's only 8 o'clock. We watch Eric drive so much we can practically go and drive that route.
Yeah, most people know where the heck I'm at.
Yeah. J-Dog said, just get born. I might sell it and go start track racing again. Yeah, I don't see you doing that.
J Dog needs to go freaking fishing Saturday. He needs to take Tara with her so he can catch a big flathead. So he can post another video.
Yeah, I seen that. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Like I said in there, I said, well, you need to get her out there to do that again. You get Mace Dog out there doing that again. I heard Kelly was getting ready to call him out.
Oh, he sold his boat, didn't
Kelly? Yeah, that's a touchy subject with a dog, so don't bring it up.
he? Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't fish no more anyway.
He was always the creek guy anyway. He always fished the little creek goose.
Yeah, all right, Sandy. We appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. You have a good night's sleep. Unicorns and Curtis.
All right, you have a good one, Toes-in-Law.
Morning, Lisa Elliott.
Morning, Lisa.
She got her bait towel yesterday. I'm excited for her.
Don't let Aaron steal it.
Then his buddy Dougie Fresh, he got his sinker slice, so that's another one that got the package.
And my question is, if I go fishing Saturday, should I go live or should I do a backstage?
I don't know. That's up to you, bud. J Dog said, "Hey Lisa, I miss you." J Dog. Andy said, "Good morning, Lisa." Good night, Sandy. Lisa said they look really nice with your logo. Well, thank you. Aaron probably looking at a box. Well, did he send me one? Well, no, you didn't win one.
Oh, I don't need a bait towel. I got plenty of Uncle Lou bait towels, and I got quite a few J Dog and Miss Tara, but I don't use Miss Tara's bait towel.
Yeah, hers hanging on the wall up here.
I think it's because it's pink. I don't use it.
I mean, I've got several of them. I don't need to use it.
But I got a lot of microfiber towels or just regular microfiber towels that I use a lot more.
Well, there you go. You ought to get some colored markers. Curtis, while he's sitting at home, draw y'all's logo on them.
Yeah.
Jerry,
People say I need to get the Brothers Destruction logo out there more, blah blah blah.
Stonefly said, "Well, why not go live, get lots of views?"
Not when I go live. Be lucky to get 20 people in there, which is, cool with me because then you don't have the chat ink flying by.
Hey, Jerry's in here. I'm gonna do something real quick, so watch your ears there, Eric.
I popped it out. I can still hear, but I got it popped out of my ear.
And if y'all like that,
Give me a hell yeah.
yeah, and if you use Swain 10, you can get a discount. You're welcome, Jerry. Told you I'd do it. Yeah, I told you I'd get that done for you, make a little video deal. And got all them powder coated shining. So we put black light on them, man. Oh boy, the things stand out. Bushgrass, it looks awesome, Jerry. He's like Stone Cold too. Hell yeah, because Stone Cold said so. Yeah, when people see his rod holders, man, their first reaction is,
Now I'm getting ready to go see Roger's other buddy.
Uh-oh. You gonna have another drive-by honking?
Now this summer I have to drop off tires to him.
You might run into Roger running around out there somewhere.
No, Roger's up north. I don't think he's down in Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not sponsored by him. I like Jerry. I told him to send me some stuff, and I'll run it up there. Just trying to help him out. Somebody walking down the street where they got some white shoes, boy. You're funny.
What's that?
What you been doing up there on top bunk? Or just messing with me? You lurker. Dang, that guy just walked there. Now he's walking back. Crap. I forgot my key. I gotta go back. Don't worry about what you do on that top bunk. Rusty lives where I call home. He knows all the areas I fished as a kid. Oh, yeah. I fished a lot of places around here, a lot of places. Most of them I never catfished in. I just stole a spinnerbait for bass and caught some bass. Had a few minutes to kill. I remember living in Campbell. I was 20, dug up a bunch of worms, and come a big rain. I walked down the tracks about three quarters to a mile. There was this little trestle and little ditch running there, and it was running pretty good. I threw some worms out there, man. I caught a lot of channel cat out there. Man, they would probably about
So-
half a pound, but I had fun to catch them. Oh yeah, there's bass in all these ditches around here. Lots of bass down here.
I got it.
You got what?
I said, so what Jerry's saying is Rustic is still in all his old spots.
I don't know about all that. He's from this area down here where I'm from the same area, so he's fished a lot of places. We talk about that. The place he mentioned, yep, I know where it's at. Or I talked about he goes, yep, I know where it's at.
Phew, it stinks. I didn't know paper stunk so bad.
Oh man, yeah, them paper mills. Oh, terrible. When it's real strong, we'll go up to Wycliffe, man. It gives me
Oh, it's real strong right now with the rain. The rain's pushing the smell down.
I fished a
So
lot.
it's It's foul. It's foul smelling.
Roger said that's the smell of money. Hey, you just ran.
Yeah, they do. They do pay good.
You
Did
just
you
run.
say I ran a stop sign? No, no, no. I stopped.
Yeah, I'm watching it. Run that too. Go ahead. Go out there. Go, 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 go.
Oh,
Smell of
hit a
money.
burnout, J Dog.
Did you?
I squealed the tire going around the corner.
Next thing you'll be putting dual exhaust on there. Well, it's a couple of diesel smoke.
Really?
Uh-oh.
God. Look at all the steam coming off the chipped wood or whatever they got over here.
Hey, morning, Black Cat.
Morning, black cat.
19 ditch. I ain't been there in a long time. Used to be some good fishing there.
See what Paint Creek looks like today.
Tank Creek.
Yeah, Paint Creek.
Paint.
Yeah, paint
Okay.
like paintbrush, paint,
Okay, gotcha.
paint the wall.
Paint Creek.
Says it on this little green sign right there. Yep, it's gone down some, but it's still flowing. I know there's some big flatheads at Paint Creek Spillway.
Since I had to walk 19 and 10 ditches was my primary water. Oh, these ditches right here used to hold some good fish, and some of them still do. Some of them don't. They just not. They've done so much digging out on them and stuff, and that they just don't hold very much water in it. Rudder said soon he will go past Pee Pee Creek, and it will dump into Big Beaver Creek.
He's not lying either.
Pee Pee Creek.
Pee-Pee Creek's past Walmart. 'Cause I hate going to Portsmouth last. Despise it. Buddy, I'm coming over whether you want me to or not. I'm bigger than you, truck. Wonder if Mark's gonna take his airboat out fishing this weekend.
Who?
Mark, not our Mark. Keep telling Mark he should just get a YouTube channel, and he don't want to get involved in all that stuff.
And some people don't. Some people see it, they think, hey, then they go fishing one time and then boom, they start a channel.
Tells me he don't have time for it. He's always trying to catch fish. He's good at it. He catches a lot. There's an ugly purple Tesla. Blah.
Uh, Jerry said, I'm still watching, but I'm here over the grinder. Hopefully I don't miss nothing important. In here? No, I don't think you got that to worry about.
There he is. Look, there's the pink buddy on a tractor.
Sure is, ain't it? It's Easter time.
Do the people still have Easter dinner? I ain't had Easter dinner in forever.
I did when we was kids, but I don't think so now. We don't.
I remember when we were kids, we all used to get together, like one of the uncles or somebody's house, and have dinner, and then we'd go out in the yard and hunt Easter eggs. But ain't nobody hunting no Easter eggs out there. Expensive as the eggs are.
Yeah, nowadays we just buy the plastic ones. We put a little money and candy.
Yeah, I remember them too.
I mean, the grandkids, they come up here and they hunt Easter eggs here.
We still have a lot of churches around us that have them Easter egg hunts.
Can't remember if the churches here do that or not. I don't think so.
What's this guy doing right in the middle lane?
Well, I bet the Amish ain't out riding around today.
We'll find out. I'm going to Beaver. So I'll be going after I drop this one tire down in Portsmouth. I get to take him 10 valve stems.
There it delivers them truck tires and assess are raised.
I'm going to
I'll look for it. I'm going to go up to Eric and Curtis's house and put out peanut M&Ms in their yard so they can find them.
I don't like peanut, but I like peanut butter M&M. Curtis likes peanut M&Ms.
Now Curtis would be out there in this little suit and tie and everything with little purple basket. He'd be looking for them M&M.
mean, we all know J Dog ain't coming up here to my being Curtis's house. Only place he ever goes is to go see his idol Bob Kitten.
He said, "Okay, Reese's Cups and M&Ms. You happy? You big baby?" I think Bobcat ought to go down to J Dog's waters and fish for J Dog. Out of all the candy ever created, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups is the best. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like Payday candy bars. Yeah, but them Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, man, you got to watch that, man. It's like addictive. I remember when it first came out, commercials aired on it. You got peanut butter in my chocolate. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Well, it's raining now. Look at that. A lot of that looks like it's coming off that road. You're driving a little fast there, ain't you, buddy?
No, that guy was a bug man speed.
Ah, he was bug manning, huh? Hmm. Moving on down the road, got 24 people watching you drive. That's awesome. Hey, morning, Brian B. What it be, Brian B? You out giving citations this morning? Boy, silence is a killer. That can't say nothing. Can't hear no sound. He said, nope, got a team's meeting at 10:30, so I'm out surveying the area. Oh, do we need to call that area and tell everybody to pick their stuff up right quick? Eric, you in Portsmouth?
Nope, I'm in the crappy town of Waverly.
He's in Waverly, Ohio. Hey, maybe Roger can come down and take you out for lunch. Observe and report. Here you go, boss man. I observed this. You need to issue a ticket for him, and her. Why does she need a ticket? Because she's so darn cute. O'Brien's observing and going to report. He's sitting around the corner with binoculars watching. I just seen you drop that paper on your yard. All right, that's a ticket. He's like 007. He run over there and get his little ruler stick out. Oh, that grass is 18 inches too tall. Gonna get ticket.
So basically, what you're saying is Brian's a Karen.
There's the DQ. No, more likely until 10:30. He's sitting behind Dunkin' Donuts, eating a donut, drinking his latte. Oh, there's Walmart.
I love Walmart. I love Walmart. some flooded water.
Yep. Wonder if there's any fish in there.
Going down since yesterday. It's still flooded.
Yeah, it's still up in them trees.
Probably so they can't see it through fog or whatever it is.
Brian B, when you going fishing, Brian B?
Yeah, Brian, when's Eric taking you fishing? Or I mean, he taking you fishing? You know that's the only time you get to go fishing is when he takes you.
I think he's officially retired.
He's just a busy man.
What's that tall thing over to the right over? Is that a bridge?
Huh? No, that black thing?
Yeah.
It's a water tower, I do believe. Yeah, Piketon Water Tower. Dang, it's still flowing down here too, Roger, this iota.
Dang, it's all up in there too. Ernie. They quit raining on you, Ernie?
What'd you have for breakfast, Ernie? Inquiring minds want to know.
It wants to know.
Not me. I mean, there's some lurkers in the background that want to know. Want to know if you had some tater cakes.
Bean cakes or spaghetti cakes. Regulators is live. NJ's live again. Peter Melhorn's dropping another how to tie a clinch knot video. How many ways can you tie a clinch knot, man? The same freaking way. uh, he said the rain stops going to start back up at 2. He said, I had Uncle Lou's today fixing roast for soup. Jackson, Cincinnati. So that's how you go, J Dogs.
Yeah, that way. That's right.
That's a nat.
I normally take the back ways there, so I wouldn't come over this far. I'd have to be over that way. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, we do come through here.
Yeah, why go that way when you cut across country?
Yeah, it's quicker to go through Hillsboro and what's that town that we go through that Curtis likes? West. I can't remember the name of the town Curtis likes. We always stop at Walmart there.
Huh. If only he was fish hose.
Can't remember the name of that town now.
He must like the little senorita at the Walmart there.
It's normally the pee break
Yeah.
where you break, grab some snacks or whatever.
So far, it's like a pretty morning out there. No wind. West Union. Is that it?
Yeah, that's what it is. West Union.
Any finish possible?
Maysville.
What Drano said, Maysville.
I like Hillsboro. There's a sweet place called Ponderosa there. It's actually a good Ponderosa. Ain't very many of them left, you know.
Oh, Ponderosas, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember eating at
Well,
them out.
buffet places in general. Man, I sure miss.
Ernie's live. What's up? Feel bad about that.
He can't get on anybody else's panel either.
Yeah, I think he'd come up on somebody else's panel. What the hell are we talking about?
Ready for sandwich. Maybe bring.
Yeah, we got 18 people watching. Awesome. Jada said, come on up here, Ernie. I miss your soft, calming voice. Oh, come on up here now. Ernie got a deep voice. Better slow down. He gonna catch up with that truck. Let's see. What's he hauling? Shingles? I'm busy, dog. I'm racking my brain to learn how to be a robber. No, he ain't got no shingles. What the hell is it? Pipe, rolls of pipe. How come you gonna learn how to be a robber there, Ernie? Come on, come on, come on, come on, Ernie. I want to see you working on that pontoon again, Ernie. Uh-huh. You drop me a video. Drop me a video. Got a video. Money, 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 money.
Man, look at that river over there flowing.
Oh, we can't see it through the woods. I see a
Yeah.
river. I can't tell what's flowing. Huh? I need some money too, J Dog. I need about $1,000.
Well, maybe you should have watched the Pat McAfee show last night. People were winning that. All you had to do is answer trivia questions.
Yeah, people who have
Some
the computer to
of
Google it.
them wasn't even sports related. But some of them was wrestling trivia questions. Might have been pretty good at that. This semi running off the road. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, so I got
He
a lot of
talking on the phone.
just sitting here going to waste.
What's that boat's name?
A fancy homo. The fancy homo. Fancy homo. Tell you what, that rain really greened stuff up there, though, didn't it? Yeah, I pulled over side the interstate one day with my shovel, got shell out of the truck, and I was going to dig up this one of them purple little trees, flying trees. Oh, damn state worker stops it. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't dig up trees off the side of it. Why? Because it's illegal. You'll get fined for it. I said, well, y'all gonna come down here with the mowers and the limb trimmers and push them all down. So why can't I dig it up, put it in my yard where it have a life and look pretty? He didn't have an answer for that one. Well, we just can't allow nobody digging off the side of the road. They dig it off the side of the road, be cheaper than paying $100 something for one. Greenhouse. But if you go get a fine, I guess it'd be cheaper to go buy it. Boy, look at that plant. Got a wall and everything. The next time, tell them we're just digging a hole for a dead body. Oh, yeah, that would get the attention, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm not digging up that tree. I'm just trying to dig a hole here. I got a body in the back truck I got to bury. As they know, got 4 state patrols with their guns drawn on me. What the heck? I look at that guy. What'd you call him for? You lying? Oh, you're lying. Said I was pulled over changing a tire, and I said, boy, I'd like to have that tree right there. And you told me I can go ahead and dig it up. Now I got 4 state patrol officers here. What are y'all here for? Well, he said you. Well, he lied. I ain't trying to bury nobody. Backfired on you, buddy. Just cost you your job. What are some old benches? Look like the corner where the benches are, where Troy's playing that cop game and beat the crap out of that guy just because he was holding a donut. Troy was trying to take a donut. Speedway. Eric quit eyeballing her. Dude's in the car riding. She's driving, and she gets on her cell phone and starts talking. She's driving. Pull that crap here, Missouri. See what that gets you. Text, save 96001 to save 25%, 25 cents per gallon. Speedway. They got come and go stations. Like Casey's down here, you go towards Springfield, Branson, that way, there's a bunch of come and goes. Come and go station. It's spelled just like it is. CUM and go. And I bet Eric's eyeballing that woman right there. Eric, I think she got money. She might buy you a trailer motor. He can't hear me. What in the heck are you still doing live? Yeah, sure am, Buggy. I am getting my work area set up so I can do appraisals. Awesome. Buggy, I'm so proud of you. I don't know what that guy's walking in front of, but that sign says $5, whatever's on that sign. That guy scratched his scratch off lottery ticket. He must have got a free ticket or won $1. So he's gonna go back in. Hey, somebody pulled up in front of my house. I don't know, it's a neighbor where she get in her car. I'm happy for you there, Buggy. Yeah, that little boy walked in there and scratched that lottery ticket off. I need to go back in here. I got a free ticket. I got to change this. Hey, there's Benoit fishing outdoors. Good morning, ladies. Or lady. Look there, Buggy. There's a white service box truck, box van right there. They might have some free fishing tackle in there. I have 2 orders now. Seen one yesterday, seen one Friday. Awesome. Just got to make it through today, then off tomorrow, so I can go fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. None of your business, Buggy. J-Dog, what are you doing? None of your business, Buggy. Hey, Benoit, you want to go? J Puppy, like you do anything so important, you got to keep it secret. Benoit's ladies, where are you fishing tomorrow, Jay? J-Dog, where are you fishing at tomorrow? Nowhere. I'm flooded out. I'll check this idiot out up there. Park right in the center of the lanes where can't nobody park in there. They go, I got parked right over top of the line. There's your sugar mama. She might have money. Buy you a troll motor. Maybe I'm CIA. I get it. All the I get it. All the lake around me are chocolate milk. It's going to be a catfish day for sure because nothing can see. Yep. When it's that dark, nasty, and all that silt's in there, I ain't fishing it. And oh dang, around here everything's flooded, severely flooded. Probably go up north of us here on the river, way up north from us. You can get someplace on the river to fish. It's pretty good. It hasn't stopped raining here. It did yesterday for 2 hours. It's going today. It can stop anytime. Yeah. DOJ, does that mean dumb old jackass? Yep. DOJ means Department of Justice. Dumb old jackass. I'm glad it stopped raining here for a few days. They calling for it today, though. DOJ, DOJ. It's the Department of J-Dog. It means you answer to me. Little Buggy, he's so excited when we all meet up. You go down there, you get to fish with him again. You make that money. Because I've heard rumor that Curtis and Eric J-Dog's been fighting over you. Who you gonna fish with? I'll be working hard for the next 2 years. You go, Buggy. Get it done. Been wanting some fried fish, thinking about some catfish tomorrow, catch and cook video. Need to make 100K in 2 years. Oh, don't we all? That's awesome, Benoit ladies. It's your channel. You do what you want to do. You go for it. Yeah. Give it 110%. There's whole family dollar. It only takes 2 to 5 praises a week to do it. Get her done, Bucky. Get her done. Family dollar. Family dollar. Family dollar might make you holler when you catch an Easter bunny on sale. That's right. Just have fun doing what we love. Do you make your own fish batter stuff or do you buy it? I buy the Louisiana fish batter stuff. Watching Eric drive in this cloudy dreary, rainy day is sitting here, Ashley, about to put me to sleep. Uncle said, Bogey, been well. Said, why do you need 100K? Do you want 100K? Yes, I use panko and flour with a bunch of seasoning. So good. Yeah, every once in a while I like to mix my own up too. Use yellow cornmeal and put seasonings in it and stuff like that. A little bit of flour, not much. I like that bourbon and molasses seasoning. Put a bunch of that in there. Oh, you talk about some flavor. Oh my goodness. A little salt, a little pepper. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, if you can get that many jobs there, Buggy, go for it. Back now for a bit, said Uncle Lou, said the goods have been unloaded and locked up. So I got money for when I retire. Yeah, if you mix your own seasoning there, Benoit, your own stuff, find some of that. You get it at Walmart back in the barbecue places, bourbon molasses seasoning. Put some of that in there. You talk about tasting good. Oh my goodness, that good flavor. J-Dog said, uh, oh man, Luke got the good stuff. Yeah. Came in from Colombia through Mexico by UPS. I use Bisquick added seasoning. I turned down 5 a week the first year was caring for Pop. I told Mom, keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. Won't take me long to make his appraisal. Email letters tell him I cannot take none, taking for a while. Well, your knee is still healing up pretty good, so don't get out there and overdo it. J Dog said, you better retire from YouTube, Buggy, or you will never get anything done. Can't figure out why Eric's so quiet. Yeah. That's about right, J Dog. That's about right. Busy. What does Uncle Lou say? Busy, busy, busy. I don't think you have seen me much this week. That is true. But Buggy should be live tomorrow morning. He said he go live Mondays and Fridays, so he should be live tomorrow. Masters, busy, busy, busy. Now, he's got it playing, but he's doing other stuff. He's listening to it. What's his face playing in that? Oh, heck, what's his name? Is that black guy? They call him the Jordan of golf. Oh hell, what's his name? Tiger Woods. Is Tiger Woods playing in that? Yep. Tigger. Tigger. Tiger Woods. Zach Johnson. Happy Gilmore. and with his hockey stick. uh, Happy Gilmore. That's a good one.
What about Shooter McGowan?
Yeah. Shoot him. Bob Barker. Happy Gilmore. I think that's about as close as J Dog comes to ever watching golf. If Happy Gilmore's playing, J Dog be their number one fan. Uncle Lou said Curtis Rudolph. And I don't see him walking after a golf ball when he would walk out there and get a bag of M&Ms off the fence. He might get back in. He might walk out there unless Eric walks by. He's Eric, grab him. Well, I don't want to be out here all day. Uncle Lou said he's a master. A master of what? Come on, spit it out. He's a master of what? And don't say masturbator because everybody knows he don't bait his own hook. He gets Eric to do it. He just drives the boat. We still got 18 people here watching. That's awesome. Oh, I see some water down there. What river's that?
Scioto.
Scioto River. Any big fish out there?
Flatheads.
Is that where y'all go flathead fish?
No.
How come you don't travel over there to fish?
Ain't traveling down here to fish.
Well, you might catch fish. Don't you eat fish?
From Arby's.
Besides that, Arby's, I already knew that one. It got so foggy you can't see the sun. Wow. For Arby's. Hey, Curtis said, pick him up too. Let me up there, Pass Ivers from Harvest Place. I'll take so. Oh, is that the wind picked up out of nowhere? I think is that no, is that ain't no wind? Ain't no wind blowing out there. I tried to help you out there, Curtis. Got no response. Today could be Rally Thursday. Tell that guy slow down. He gonna get tickets for running too fast. Oh, let me get myself a drink. Here in a little bit, I can go fill my van up. Go over to Bernie and pick up my jigs. Looks like you're coming into the old part of town. I remember this place. It's where you set the tire by the door, and that guy barely opened up the door and reached out there and got the tire and closed the door right quick. All right, folks, I'm going to shut this down. I appreciate y'all coming in here and hanging out, but I'm going to shut this down and get the day started. Y'all have a good one, and thank you for watching. See ya tomorrow on Buggies.
Appreciation Society. And that's entertainment.